evening, good night, everyone. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day today. Today, I'm going to be doing some PGR. Haven't been here for a little while, so I'm going to be kind of sort of playing catch up with a bunch of different things. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. And I'm just gonna go ahead and kind of jump right into it.
Good morning, Commandant.
Good morning. How are you?
Like this, when we share each other's company.
All right. I need to do the, I guess, the boss fight. I get a free research. Can I choose which one no, I cannot choose. Darn. Alright, free research. Yep. Same thing that I've had for a hot minute. Okay. Let's go ahead and run through the dailies real quick since I'm here. I want to try to explore a little bit more of the Babylonia thing here. I did a little bit of that like a little while ago, off stream. It seems okay. It's a marked difference than what we typically get in PGR. I also need to do the boss fight here. Then all that's left is just a bunch of trials here. I need to also leap Luna. I haven't done this yet. I need to leap her and figure out what the heck she actually does getting leaped. Alright, dorm. I'm just gonna be real. Does anyone actually go into the dorm anymore? and do like the little head pats on them? Does anyone actually do that anymore? Because I don't really do that a whole lot anymore. I used to. Not anymore though. I used to do that. Now it's just, I could just literally point and click and call it a day. It's great. It's amazing. The struggles the younger players will never know. Oh, didn't the dorm shop reset or something? I might have already bought all this stuff. Dispatch shop. Is it dispatch? God, I guess I already bought all this stuff. I thought it had a monthly reset. Oh, here it is. Hello. I can't see. I have 3 million of these. There's a good chance I will probably never use the ball. I probably should, honestly. I should probably get some. Oh, you can get some of these. I should probably just go ahead and at some point buy out this and buy out all of these things. I'm fairly certain I have a couple of these little credit things that I can use. Sea of Books. It would be great though, like if the dorm was more than just this. Like it's cute and all, but I don't know. Anyways, that's that for that. Alright, let's just I'm not going to use any of those because I have no idea if I'm going to be doing any of the story later or not, and if I do, I have oofed myself over a couple of times by using up all of my resin on the resources and not having any left on the story. That said, I mean, I'm fairly certain I'll be fine even if that happened, but you know, I want to be a good steward of my resources. That didn't finish all my dailies? What did I not? What do I clear any 5 stage? Oh, because I only cleared it 4 times. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We'll definitely get through the serum at some point. So I'm not like in a big jump to get all of the dailies done immediately. I will 100% use all of the serum at some point. Tactical analysis compilation. What is this? I have no... Oh, I know what this is. I know what that is. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I want to leap Luna first. And then figure out what she actually does when she's leaped. I need 15 of these. Quick buy. I love that button. Back when the first leap stuff came out, like, it was such a pain in the butt to have to constantly go back and forth between the shops. I can't just like hold it down. That sucks. Quick buy. Yeah, I used to have to go back and forth between the shops. It was a pain in the butt. It kinda low-key sucked. Quick buy. Boom. It would be great if we could just like leap to max automatically. Oh yeah, that would be great. Surprised they haven't done that yet. The real question is, am I gonna have enough of these things? I mean, I'm pretty sure I can probably just go buy them without any real issue. But, that's kind of like the real question. I have actually run out of, like, currency before. Like, I was, like, at level 17 one time, and it just was like, ah! Hey, Theo! What's the reason I took a break from... It was not, intentional. It was, but it wasn't at the same time. So, thanks for stopping by, first and foremost. I went on vacation to go visit some of my family, and when I came back, I just ended up more or less just streaming on Discord than anything else. So that's why like I didn't do like any like actual like streams on any of the streaming platforms. Oh yeah, 309 million credits, dude. That is phenomenal. You are quite literally the credit lord. Now, what's your next goal gonna be? Like 500 million? That's gotta be the next goal, right? I can't believe I actually had enough for all of this. I was getting low-key a little sweaty there. Alright, I need to actually figure out what she does. Now that she's leaped. Is there should be like a trial for the leaps, right? Somewhere. Alright. I've already done that leap trial. Okay, this is what I need to do. Yeah, you're trying to get Fine on. Ooh, oh, that's right. Yeah, you weren't able to get him. I think you lost a 50-50 when you were trying to get him, right? Yeah, it's been delayed. And literally no one's happy about that.
Enemies like these. This can
More so about the fact that, like, the filler stuff for the delay is just absolute garbage. I should have read that. Alright, 2 yellows. Press and hold signature to enter finality. This triggers time lag, granting eclipse points, maxing out crescent points, and activating eclipse stance. Press and hold it. Ow, because I have my controller enabled. Alright, Q. I typically play with controller in most games. This is like one of the few that press and hold basic attack. Tap signature.
He's the final symphony of death.
Press and hold dodge. Tap signature to enter main sequence.
Your end in truth.
During 3 pings, can additionally eliminate 3 ping orbs to deal extra damage.
Pointless visits.
What? I don't know what that means.
It ends here.
Tap signature again.
Final symphony of death. Noisy.
Rude. Alright. Boom.
Pointless visits. Disperse.
Alright.
Trace your end in truth.
Alright, do this again.
Symphony of death.
Boom.
Crumble and dissipate. Disperse.
Tap signature.
End in truth. It ends here. He's the
Do
final
that.
symphony of death.
She always felt very clunky to use. She feels very clunky to use, even now with her leap. But I guess that's what she does. I don't know. Yeah. 3.8 will have its first 3. Yeah. Yeah, like, very few people are actually satisfied with the live stream, right? Because, like, the HSR live stream wasn't, like, particularly enthralling. Like, I'll be real with you, like, I basically watched it on standby. Like, I put it on my one of my other monitors and basically just let it play in the background. Like, what they spend, like, you know, 15-20 minutes just yapping, and then they talk about a boss. That's cool. That you're going to need the entire premium Super Break team, though now we're gonna replace 𝘰𝘮 with Dahlia. Then they finally get to Dahlia like 25 minutes into the live stream, so that's great. Yeah, see, you replace 𝘰𝘮 with Dahlia. So, like, you know, for all of the new bosses, you're gonna need the new premium Super Break team, which is fine, right? Like, you know, as I have all of these characters except Dahlia, so it's like, it's not a big deal. But if you have those if you don't have those characters, you're probably gonna be screwed. And then, you know, the extended version what do you have? They almost always do double events every version anyways, right? They almost always do this. APOC Shadow, I mean, that resets periodically anyways, not a big deal. And then, like, whatever this is, you'd have to use your Trailblaze power. So, I mean, would you even call that an event? It's not really even an event, honestly, because you have to use your Trailblaze power for it, yeah. Yeah, it's Constance. Yeah, I don't know, Constance is a lot. Like, you know, Dahlia versus Constance, right? Like, Constance that's like a bit of a mouthful to say. So I wouldn't even call that a brief name or even a simplified name. Everyone's just gonna call her Dahlia. Dahlia or Connie, right? Because, like, Connie's the nickname for Constance, so. Yeah, so, I mean, and then, yeah, the running, you know, what do we have here for banners, right? We have the premium, we have Dahlia, Firefly, Fugue, and then, I think they're also running 𝘰𝘮, right? I could be wrong. I guess they're not running 𝘰𝘮. Oh, no, they are. I thought they were running 𝘰𝘮. So, am I sticking to 1 a.m. or 2 a.m.? So it depends. So, like, the US has something called daylight savings time, right? So the US has something called daylight savings time, which A couple of other areas in the world have it as well, but it's like mostly a US, Canadian, and like European thing. Depending on everywhere else in the world, you probably don't have this. But basically, at certain dates in the year, the time moves up or down 1 hour. So for me, my local time is 1 a.m. My local time is 1 a.m. Or right now it's like almost 20 minutes after 1. So it's hard to say. That's why I always tell people it's 1 a.m. US Eastern Standard Time. And then you can just pull up like a like some kind of like calendar time system on Google. So like 1 a.m. US Eastern Standard Time to Greenwich Mountain Time, right? So that would be 6 a.m. for Greenwich Mean Time, Greenwich Mountain Time, Greenwich Mean Time, whatever. During daylight savings time, 1 a.m. would be 5 a.m. Right now, it's 6 a.m. That's because we fell back. So, DST, right? Daylight savings time. In the spring, we go forward 1 hour. So we call it spring forward. And then in the fall, we go back 1 hour, so we call it fall back. So that's kind of what it is, right? It's kind of what it is. So yeah. No, plus 1 hour. No, minus 1 hour. So yeah, it confuses a lot of people when you're not part of this blue or orange area. Alright. We figured out how to leap Luna. She's still clunky to use, though. Alright. I want to try... this boss. Oh, who was that? What was that? What was that? Go back. Techno... oh, that. Okay. Alright. I think... story-wise, I think Liv does... this boss, maybe? Right? Like, I think story-wise, Liv does the boss, right? Is that right? Maybe. Perhaps. May chance. So, I'm going to use Liv. Oh, didn't she get a free coating? How does this even look? Oh, that looks nice. Looks nice. They gave the weapon coating for free too, didn't they? Yeah. That looks nice. I like them going back to like the robotic aspects. That looks nice. They need to do more of the robotic aspects like they used to in the good old days. She got the Nanami wheels. She's got Nanami's wheels. Not her. There's another one. Nanami. Let's see. The other Nanami is something. I don't remember what the other Nanami is. This one. Yeah, she got the Nanami wheels. She didn't have that in the normal one, did she? She did not. I don't think she had this in this one either. She did not. God, what are those, like 8-inch heels? I never noticed that before. It's nice. I like the... Does that say ready? What is she spray painting? Can't tell. I can't tell specifically what she's spray painting, but whatever. I like how they just ended up giving, like, Luna a lot of, like, punk aesthetics to her. Let's see here. What was the other one? The other was just Dark Luna, right? This is Dark Luna. Here she is. Yeah. They gave, like, Dark Luna... Hey, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. They gave Dark Luna a punk rocker. I call it a punk rocker. It's more just like punk than anything. It's nice to see that their quality of skins have greatly improved. Like, we have this nowadays compared to this one. And this one was great, definitely. But the sheer quality of the skins have definitely increased. I just wish Wuthering Waves was doing that too. Yeah, it was the definition of ass. Oh no, you're absolutely right. Like, you're absolutely right. You're like, what? It was, to be fair, the bar was not that high to begin with for me personally. So, what is, actually, you know what? This was like almost my personal, like, reaction to it.
I expect nothing, and I'm still let down.
Oh, man.
I expect nothing, and I'm still let down.
Can't find a clip of this anywhere. Gotta do it my goddamn self. Bunch of lazy fuckers, the rest of you lot. Oh my god. Yeah, that was basically my whole, like, thought process. To be fair, I didn't really like, the bar was pretty low, right? The bar was pretty low. So we get Dahlia, Firefly, Fugue, and then Ling Sha, like literally the entire premium break team. And then what do we? And then after that we get like this is phase 2, of course, and then we get a whopping phase 3 because, you know, they gotta pad out the other 2 weeks with a couple of more reasons to, you know, get money from people who surprisingly still pay for this game. Then isn't this like a rerun event? Like, I could have swore we did this before. I think it's a rerun. Version 3.8 is a piece of shit. I mean, like, why is it so dry? Give me something I don't like. No, I mean, the past couple of, past several patches in Star Rail and, Genshin, I can't really comment much about it unless, but it's just been kind of meh at best, right? It's meh at best. You deleted the game again. Yeah. So we get the little paw championship thing, I guess, which I swear to God we've done this like 5 times. Like, I could have swore to God we straight up did this last patch. Like, last patch. I could have swore to God we did this last patch, right? I don't know. Maybe not. We did something similar with these guys last patch. Then we get whatever this is, I guess. I'm not sure. And then, like, they extend the whole thing. Like, they extend the whole thing by 2 weeks. You still get the same number of pulls. So they don't even compensate you for that. And then the stuff that's, like, part of the 2-week extension, like, double events, which we get all the time anyway, so that's nothing new. Like, literally every patch, they either do, like, double relics or double planner relics, or, I think right now they're doing, like, some kind of double domain something or another. So, like, we basically get this every single update at this point. And then 𝘱𝘗 Shadow, I mean, that updates on its own time anyway, so, like, that's nothing to, like, woo about. And, I don't know, like, I don't know what the treasure hunt thing is, but, like, can you really even call it an event? Because you have to use your Trailblaze power. So, I mean, think about it like this, right? Let's say you wanted to get all of these, like, you know, characters, right? What do we get? We get, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get six 5-star characters. Guarantee you don't have at least one of them. And, like, 2 of them are going to be running in the last 2 weeks. So it would make sense that you're going to be farming for their materials, right? But instead they want you to divest your Trailblaze power into an event. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like, eh. It's just meh. Very meh.
I expect nothing, and I'm still let down.
What a 3-second video describes your entire life. Yeah, for real. Anyways. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Liv. I'm doing Liv's boss. Alright.
Stand behind me. I've got this.
I'm gonna just use Electro or Lightning for this one. This is nice and all. I don't know. I like the twin tails and like the wedding veil aesthetics, I guess. I don't know. It's like more, I don't even know how to describe this. Where do you get this? Oh, you gotta buy it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, did I see Shang Wang's? I know she's a new Void Hunter coming out. I think someone had mentioned that to me before. I know she's a new Void Hunter. I haven't really, like, looked at her. What? Let's see here. Zenless. They don't have, oh, here she is.
The Qingming blade will only ever be raised towards.
Why is she coming out later than 𝘬𝘗? But 𝘬𝘗 has...
Hello.
Wait, she has voice now. Why doesn't she have voices, like... Didn't she get, like, released without voices? In the game? I have not gotten up to this part of the story. But didn't she, like, get released without a voice over in the game or something like that?
The Qingming blade will only ever be raised towards your enemies. This sword mirrors my heart.
Leg. Die.
𝘱𝘗 of 𝘰𝘗 heeding your summons.
Oh, so she, can transform into her alter ego. This is, I want y'all to know, like, I've seen this one before. I've seen this one before. I've seen this one before. The fact that this game still doesn't have an English dub is just absolutely criminal. But whatever. What's really sad is that this shit's 6 years old. It's better than everything we've gotten from like Genshin and Star Rail for like the past 2 years. It's crazy. I was thinking about that earlier. Even compared to like its own stuff. Like even like Honkai Impact from like 6 years ago is different from like how it is like a year or two ago. It's crazy. Let's see. How many polychromes do I have? I'm absolutely broke. Good news is the next 5-star I get is guaranteed. Yeah, so she transforms from the sweet little country girl into like the I'm gonna F you up and make you call me mommy version. God, back when this game was actually amazing. It's crazy. Yeah, attention to detail, by the way. Like, again, this is her having a brief swap into her quantum form. It's crazy. This game was so great back in the day. I will never not glaze Part 1. Part 2 is dog shit. But Part 1, amazing. Absolute amazing. Am I going to use my guaranteed on the Void Hunter? I would like to. I would like to, I guess. I don't know, like... What does she have? I think she's a physical attacker, is that right? I think that's attack, right? So, I don't know. I would say probably, right?
Only ever be raised towards your enemies.
I would say probably.
Mirrors my heart.
I don't know, I think she's physical, right? What's her name? 𝘰𝘮 𝘰𝘮. The heck is this? I love how like they do question mark rank. Like we know she's gonna be S rank. Come on. Come on. We know she's gonna be S rank. Come on. There's like really for reals. For reals. Hey Mezzo, how you doing? Kitty. Yeah. Yeah. You deleted the game of the 6-bit. Yeah, so it if you played it back when it was basically like the, I don't want to say like the only like 3D RPG gacha game, JRPG style gacha game or whatever. I don't know how to describe it, but like JRPG-ish. Like if you like back in the day when it was like the only one, shit was fire. To the point where like there was a period of time where Honkai Impact was used for stress testing a phone's capabilities. Now, like, it's garbage. Like, not garbage. I mean, yes, it is garbage because it's all Part 2 bullshit. Which is crazy work. Right, okay. Where was I? So I went to visit my family for like a week and a half before Thanksgiving. Came back. And I just ended up like streaming on Discord primarily. Just because you're going through a mid-low, but you should fucking... No, like, it's crazy work, okay? Look, it's absolutely crazy work here. Right? So, we're in part 2 for like 2 years. We're in part 2 for like 2 freaking years now, right? Let's see where we went into part 2 at. Right here, Senadina. Alright. It says a year ago. There's I love how it says a year ago, but it's like almost 2 years ago. So we've been in part 2, 2 years. We've been in part 2 for 2 years. Part 2 is such dog that they had to bring back. They had to bring back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters from part 1. 5 characters from part 1 they had to bring back, right? It's such dog. And they had to have a crossover too with Sparkle. It is so freaking bad. Like, so freaking bad. And, like, I could say 6 if you want to include Vita as, like, an XP of Rita. But they had to basically bring back... They had to bring back Teresa Apocalypse, Durandal, Kiana, best girl by the way, Su Shang, and fuck, I forgot what her name is. Alicia. Just because 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Almost 1/3 of their part 2 characters are just part 1 characters with new skins. And a 6th one is a freaking crossover. Part 2's a fucking mess. Part 2's a fucking mess. Oh my god. And this game was so great for part 1. That's the really sad part. Anyways, I want to slapped away for showing me Hawkeye Star Rail 3.8. Yeah. It's bad, man. It's bad, yeah. All of Hoyo games fell off except Zenless. I mean, kind of, right? Like, if, you know... I would say kind of.
Beep, beep. Work orders are open. Hello? Rep 2.
And I say kind of, and, you know, granted, right? Granted, like, revenue's not everything, right? Revenue's not everything, but, you know, lots of money. I don't know what happened here, but I'm guaranteeing that Cyrene, because she's a freaking XP of Alicia, like, that's what drove the sales on this one, definitely. Crazy work. Think about it for a second. Crazy freaking work that they have to basically use a very popular character from a slightly unpopular game in regards to even Zenless and Genshin, right? Like, even Zenless, I guess, would be a better way of saying that. Just to drive sales. Crazy work. Absolutely crazy work. Alright, I've seen Seth leaving. I've seen what I wanted. You're welcome. Thanks, TD, for stopping by. The upcoming Honkai Nexus is the worst Hoyo of it in my 18 years of living. They made Cyrene's kit trash. I don't even, like... The sad part is, I don't even like Alicia. Like, even her, like, they have 3 Alicia battle suits. They have 3 Alicia battle suits, right? I didn't like the first one. The second one, the second one's playstyle was fun. But, like, I like, character-wise, I don't like her, if that makes any sense. Like, the playstyle of the Alicia battlesuit, the Hreshur version, is fun. But, like, as a character, like, Alicia was just a dog shit character. I don't know why people like her so much. Like, she had literally 0 development. She was the exact same from the start to the end. And, like, even her supposed, like, backstory was like, okay. Okay, great. You're a higher fucking level being. You're a freaking deity. You're a Hreshur. And you love people. And people were mean to you. And your life was very sad. But but you're happy. Okay. I don't know, like that's like the you want the summary of her entire backstory. People were mean to her, but she was okay with that because she loves people. That's her entire backstory. This chick's got a deeper backstory than Alicia, and it's not that deep either. I don't get it. Yeah, the closer we got to part 2, and then right when we dove into part 2, the writing just fell off the cliff. It just straight up, like, it was garbage. The Elysian Realm was, like, the beginning of, like, the bad writing. But yeah, like, Cyrene, like, her I don't know. Nostalgia, right? Nostalgia. And I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I looked at Honkai Nexus. Like, the only reason why I would even remotely try the game is, and I say try, is because of Kiana. Right? Why is the quality so dog? Right, the only reason I would try this is because they have Kiana. That's it. That's literally the only reason why I would try this game. And I say try because I'll probably just be done with it after like 20 minutes. Yeah. Not only they fucked it up, but they also convinced me they could fuck up 3.8. I mean, when we're getting a character that can allow you to do super break damage without breaking the toughness bar, at that point, what the fuck are we doing? What's the point of the toughness bar? What the fuck are we doing? Like, for real, man, what are we doing? What are we doing? I think if they had just stopped with Silverwolf being able to bypass the toughness bar to a degree, but like her original kit was like, it was like a random weakness implantation or something to that effect. I think if they had just stopped at that, it would have been fine. But they just went balls to the wall with all of the rules they set up and just went, fuck it. Fuck it. We throw the ball and see what sticks. And, you know, don't even get me started on, like, how screwed up Genshin has become lately. Like, people, I guess, I don't know. Maybe, I haven't really looked at it a whole lot from, like, a personal standpoint. Ouch. She like a spider lady? She got like spider legs on her. Oh, they're mechanical.
Just a scratch.
For the record, I still don't really know how to use Live that well.
Through hardship, my heart is made clear.
Alright, my energy regeneration is absolute dog right now. And I'm getting completely diffed. For the record, I normally play this game on either my tablet or my phone because it is substantially easier to do so. It's okay. Oh, wow. That didn't knock her out? Dang.
The mist's clear, and the road ahead is open.
I think Dawei's men have to go back to school and go read books that have good stories. Right? And it's crazy work that people jump through the hoops to justify Genshin, like, not having a skip button. It's crazy. Hey, Callan. This is where they got some of Mornai's kit. I feel like she's kind of more of a like a weird crossover between like 𝘠𝘮 and some of Luna's kit, like Generation 1 Luna. Here it is. Hello, I had it right here. Let's see, do they show officially anything with Mornai here? I know there was a PlayStation release, like trailer release. PS WuWa trailer? It's weird that this was released on PlayStation, but not on, like, maybe it was? Was it? No. Like, crazy that they have, like, PlayStation officially releasing this, but it's not being released on, like, the WuWa official channel. I don't get that. But yeah, I'm honestly having, like, a hard time figuring out who I want to pull. Do I want to pull Linnea or do I want to pull, Mornai? I don't know. Like, I think she can do Spectro-Frazzle damage. I don't have a Spectro-Frazzler. I've wanted to get Phoebe for a while, I just haven't had a chance to. But I can't figure out who I want to get. Like, because I kind of want both of them. The problem is, I'm kind of asteriteless. You're skipping both? Really? And by school, I mean first grade. Oh, man, yeah. To be fair, like, a lot... I'm fine with, like, the story not being, like, overly complex. Because it's not. I just wish... And to be fair, like, there is a lot of, like, world-building lore. Because everything in Genshin and Star Rail, like, everything has flavor text. Literally things that don't need it have flavor text. So... there's definitely a lot of it. And there are a lot of aspects to the lore that are pretty grim. It's just that the execution of the story is baby version. And they say the same thing like 30 different times. Like, we have to go get the thing because the thing is important because we have to get the thing. The thing is important because we have to go get it, and we have to get the thing that's very important before everyone else gets the thing, and they want the thing because the thing is very important, and that's why we have to go get it, so they don't get the important thing. Right? It's just repost. No, like, that's... when I saw this, I'm like, why is it on PlayStation and not, like, the official channel? That makes no sense to me.
Huh? I heard something.
This thing looks cool. This thing looks cool. Imagine, like, trying to parry a frickin' space laser. That would be insane. That... oh, God. Yeah, try parrying this. Yeah, I don't know. I like I said, I don't have, like, a spectral frazzler, but... you know, I don't know who to get, honestly. Panties, you're welcome. I was trying to snipe that. You're skipping 3, really? You're waiting for 3.1? Who, is it the pink-haired chick? Are you waiting for the pink-haired chick? I haven't seen that trailer yet. So I have no idea what this is about. You know who this is, right? You know who this is? That's who this is. I just want y'all to know that. The only thing is that they nerfed her boobs. They just nerfed her boobs. That's the only thing. That's the only thing they did. They just nerfed her boobs. Actually, you know what? I have one better. I have one better. I have one better. That's not Ayla. I'm sorry. I was wrong. That was a bit of misinfo. I'm sorry. That was misinformation. That was complete misinformation. It's Kokomi. I'm sorry. That was a misinformation. I apologize. That was fake news. She got the thing on the head. Right, she got the thing on the head. The pink hair. Actually more like the peach hair. Peach hair. Right? This is Kokomi. Oh, shit. I hope we can fight that.
Region-wide defense protocols are now active. Public facilities now operate.
See, and she's even got like the hair color change, right? The hair color change. This is just Kokomi. They stole the design from Genshin. Wuthering Waves can't do anything original. All they do is copy off of MiHoYo. But, you know, we're not going to talk about the fact that MiHoYo basically one-to-one copied Breath of the Wild. We're not going to talk about that. Is she the girl in the game I deleted after 5 minutes? I want y'all to know the angles here are very important, right? The angles here are very important. The angle to look at her ass is very important for the plot. And the angle to like look down at the boobs is very important for the plot. Oh, is this where her freaking tacit mark is? It's on her, like this gem thing on her chest? Really? Is that where it's at? Genshin's a worse Breath of the Wild. Oh my god. This, you know what, they're copying a bit too much. They're copying a bit too much. All right. It's too much. 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 They just copied either 𝘬𝘁 or Otto. That's all they did. That's all they did. They're just copying everything from Hoyo. No original ideas at all.
We must move beyond reliance and chart a course of independence.
No, Aventurine. Oh, you could be right. I didn't think about Aventurine. You're right. You're right. I didn't think about Aventurine. I don't have him. Though, to be fair, I don't have 𝘬𝘁 either. Is she like a hologram? Is that what she is? Is she like some kind of freaking hologram?
Say hello to our new classmate.
Oh, am I going back to school? I'm going back to man, I went through high school. I went through college the first time. And then I went through college a second time. And now you're telling me I gotta go through college a third time? Give me a break, man. I don't want to go back to school. Especially not nowadays when I could write a paper and be accused that I copied everything from ChatGPT. I'm so glad that I went to school before ChatGPT was a thing, because I look at some of like the stuff that like ChatGPT writes, like if I tell it to write a research report, it writes almost identical to how I write. Her outfit looks like, oh, you're right. Yeah. You're right. She's got like the star eyes that Nanami's got. You know what would be nice? If they actually had more, like, PGR XPs in this game. Right? Because if you think about, like, Honkai Impact having XPs of its characters in Genshin and Star Rail, right? It would be nice if they actually had, like, more XPs. I mean, I know we have, like, Yinlin. I know we have, like, Yinlin kind of being, like, a XP of Vera. But it would be great if we had, like, more, right? But we don't, which is kind of sad. That would be nice. If I have to do math in WuWa, I'll crash out. Oh, yeah. That, like... I can't do stuff like I used to back when I was in school, and that's because, like, you get out of it, right? You get out of it for a while. You just end up losing it because you don't use it a whole lot. Is Lupa supposed to be like some XP of number 21? I don't know. I would love to see, like, a cameo of Alpha. That would be amazing. Even Lucia, though I guess we technically did get a cameo of Lucia at, like, the very beginning. Which, you know, we haven't seen the unknown goddess in forever. Lupa's more Vera, I guess, right? If you think, I guess. Like, the playstyle for, like, 𝘬𝘁𝘬𝘦 and Lupa are kind of similar. Even Bianca would be pretty cool to have, right? Oh, let me get out of this, otherwise she's gonna start saying stuff. But yeah, I guess this is more like a pink-haired version of Nanami. She got like the thing on the head, got like the ponytail hair. Outfit's kind of similar. We met eyes and fell in love at first sight. That's gonna be the story. She's gonna be the next waifu. I think the pink-haired lady is invisible to everyone else aside from Rover. Really? Didn't this chick pick her up?
Stations initiate alert. Public detected.
This thing is so cool. I hope we get to fight that. I want to fight that. Oh no, she didn't pick her up. Okay. The school ship, but I didn't expect us to be a fucking student. No, I mean, you know what? I hope we get like a school outfit. I hope we get a school outfit. That would be cool. Imagine Rover in like 𝘬𝘳's outfit. That would be cool. Like schoolgirl outfit. I would love to see that. And I mean, we can always, you know, go back to school. Doesn't matter how old we are, right? Right? You have this chick, born in, frickin' 1911. Graduated from college at the age of 95. So, I mean, hey, if she can do it when she's 95... we can definitely do it when we're like 95,000 years old, right? I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Really? A professor? I actually did kind of expect us to be a student. When I saw the leaks that like 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘦 was going to be some kind of school, right? Because I think like I think that got mentioned like a long ass time ago, right? Like WuWa 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘦 leaks, right? Like I think that got mentioned like a very long time ago. What? Oh, just like all of that. Can we skip that next time? 𝘬𝘲 3.0 3.0. I could have swore that like a while back there was going to be like there was like a leak saying that we were going to be like a student at a school. I could have swore that was the case. Some sus assets found in game files. I don't know, I could be wrong. But I could have swore that there was a leak about going to school, and I just figured that maybe we were gonna be students there. They should take away 𝘬𝘬's ice cream after what he's done. When 𝘬𝘲 released, I already dread that we're gonna be a transfer student type thing, but I didn't want to fucking assume. Why don't you want to be a student? You don't want to get your high school love life that you never got IRL. You don't want that, right? The high school life you could never have. Here, the previous one. Where's number? Oh, what? 1, 2. Why not go like that? 1, 2, 3. It says 1, 2, 3. Whatever. Alright. Let's try not to get absolutely destroyed here as I use mouse and keyboard when I typically only use my tablet for this. Is she parrying my attacks? Can this boss parry my attacks?
Just a scratch. Return to dust.
I'm getting absolutely obliterated over here. Alright.
My heart is made clear. This is my will. By heaven and earth.
You don't want to go to school in gay when I just finished mine like a year ago. Oh, you've got PTSD. Oh yeah, I totally understand. I think I'm supposed to parry those. Missed that one. Missed that one. Missed that one. God, I am just like effing this up. This is what happens when I only play this game on tablet or phone. And I try to actually play it on computer. If they screw up 4.0, I mean, it's already off to a banger of a start, isn't it? We're not gonna get Edo Star or SP Sparkle because of all the bullshit happening with China, Japan, and Taiwan, and they delay it by 2 extra weeks so that they can probably make repairs to the game files that they were beta testing and, you know, whatnot. So it's already off to a banger start, right? Like, I don't really expect it to be spectacular in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Just saying. Because, like, my hope was that after we finally finished Amphorius and then sadly went back to Penacony, which, you know, I guess, like, they mentioned that they were going back to Penacony like way back in like 2.1, 2.2, or 3.1, 3.2, excuse me. That we were going back to Penacony in like 3.8. They did mention that. I didn't expect it to be like some kind of retcon, which is what it looks like, right? Like, I guess like the parts of the story they freaking spoiled. As per usual in Hoyo Star Rail fashion. I guess they're like retconning everything, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I was hoping that after all of that, you know, we would finally go to Edo Star, and you know, I could finally get my beloved SP Sparkle. But alas, that is not the case. Very, very sad in regards to that. Why is this all in Chinese? Alright. Star Rail, future info. Nothing. Track updates. Nothing. That hurt my eyeballs. Alright, Genshin, 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛. I am... Why did this open up in a separate tab? I am mildly surprised after the initial leaks with 𝘐'𝘮 saying that she wasn't going to be able to trigger lunar reactions, that she actually can now trigger them. I'm mildly surprised about that. Yeah. Good news is the game's been deleted from your device. They should retcon patches because ever since 𝘵𝘵𝘦 released, things have been downhill. Oh, wow. This might be a bit of a spicy take. But I actually did enjoy 𝘵𝘵𝘦. I actually did enjoy 𝘵𝘵𝘦 up until, like, the last part, right? So, I did enjoy 𝘵𝘵𝘦 up until, like, after we fought Sunday for, like, the quote last time. Then we went to, like, the Radiant Feldspar. I'm not sure what patch that was in. But, basically, right up until we went to this, like, luxury yacht with, and did, like, the Alfalfa family thing. Mission all about Eve. Yeah, whenever this came out, like, I actually thought it was pretty good. This one just felt like it was tying up loose ends and was very boring. Well, 𝘵𝘵𝘦. So, whenever this came out, like, I wasn't a big fan. I guess 2.3? I guess it came out in 2.3. Wait, really? Oh, that's right. Because after that, it was a return to 𝘮, which was also pretty terrible. So I guess 2.0, 2.1, and 2.2 were like the last good patches. Everything after that's just been absolute dog shit. Yeah, more news. Do you... that rap... Oh, yeah, Rappa's... Poor Rappa. How you doing, Aces? Thanks for stopping by. Rise and shine, my guy. Poor Rappa, right? She's literally been on one effing banner literally over a year ago. Hasn't had a rerun. But hey, at least she's not 𝘮, right? Wrong one. I'm in the wrong week. I'm in the wrong wiki. At least she's not 𝘮. 2 fucking years. Over 2 years. Like the end of the banner in 3.5. Beginning a couple of months later, 2 years ago. 2 years later. Crazy work. Unless you count this, right? Unless you count this, but I mean, it's just a selector, right? Same thing with 𝘬𝘢, right? Same thing with 𝘬𝘢. 2023 still hasn't had an official rerun. Still hasn't had an official rerun. We're going into 2.5, almost 3 years. Last seen 3.6. Technically 5.3, but she hasn't had an official rerun, only a selector. Yeah. Did I forget my coffee? I did not. I actually am working on, like, my 4th cup right now. I've been up since, like, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah. You enjoyed 𝘵𝘵𝘦 up into Aventurine? I'm that's reasonable, right? That's reasonable. I did enjoy 𝘵𝘺 quite a bit. Up until, again, I guess it was 2.3, right? All I know is that 𝘵𝘺 was great up until we went to the Radiant Feldspar, which I guess was in 2.3. And then it was like absolute dog. Yeah. Worst was 2.4, 2.5. Absolutely terrible. Like, this whole ass quest line going back to 𝘠𝘯. It wasn't just the story that was bad. It was also the execution of the story. Because they did this whole build-up to having this war dance. And then, literally at the very end, they did a fucking plot twist. And there was no war dance. It was just a trap. And it's like, the fuck? You just pulled that out of your ass? Right? It's different than, like, the thing with Black Swan telling Trailblazer it's a dream, because there were clues cluing you in way back at the very beginning of 𝘵𝘺's story that everything was a freaking dream, right? This was a complete and utter ass pull. It was absolutely terrible. And the crazy part is, like, we never saw anything about the war dance at all, even though theoretically it still happened. I don't know if it maybe happened in, like, March's side story. I haven't done that. I haven't had, like, any impetus to do so. But I don't know. Like, the whole story going back to 𝘠𝘯 was absolute dog. It's just terrible. Then, I have no idea. I don't know if I did this or not. I have no idea. Was there even, like, an actual story for this, or was it just, like, Rappa's, like, side quest story? Then I think I did this one. I did this one with, like, Ron, May, and Fugue. I actually did enjoy that a little bit. I did enjoy that a little bit. Then everything was just... The only part of Amphoreus that I actually enjoyed were the parts with 𝘠𝘠. That was it. Literally it. Just the parts with 𝘠𝘠. Only parts of Amphoreus that are actually somewhat enjoyable. Which, crazy enough, most of the parts with 𝘠𝘠 that I've experienced so far weren't even on Amphoreus. It's crazy work. Yeah. Yeah, Firefly 2 reruns back to back. Bro, no one cares anymore. Well, you know, that just goes to show that they don't have, like, a lot of direction, I guess. Like, they don't have direction, right? Like, they released Firefly in 2024, last year, right? A year and a half ago. They do a rerun, like, effectively a year and a fucking half later. Cool story, bro. That's still a long ass time. Not a year and a half later, I'm sorry, like 6 months later. Sorry, I saw the 2025 there, my bad. Like 6 months later. And then, now we're 6 months later again. What did I just fucking click? 6 months later again. I fucking hate what they did with Wikia nowadays. It's terrible. And now 6 months later again. 6 months later again, they're rerunning her, right? The reason why they reran Firefly the third time, or the second time I should say, was so that they could sell her outfit, right? The only reason why they reran Firefly, so they could sell her outfit. Crazy part is, you don't even get a fucking panty shot. She's wearing the goddamn Genshin diaper. And, like, I don't know, how much was this? Like, 30 bucks, I think? 30 bucks? Then this shit was like $300, I think, right? Wasn't this like $300? It's terrible. Terrible. You just woke up 20 minutes ago. Had some steak and potatoes with coffee. Black coffee. Nice. Now you're eating gummies. Gummies? Are you eating the edible gummies? Or are you eating like peach ring gummies? Are you eating gummy bears? What kind of gummies are you eating? I've been on a binge lately. I've had like so many peach rings lately. It's insane. Like I probably gained at least half a pound that I've subsequently probably lost at the gym. Just eating peach rings. I've been on this weird, like, just like eating spree of peach rings lately. I don't know why, but I just really, really like them. Like, I got a craving for them like a month and a half ago, and I've just been like eating the shit out of these peach rings. They're amazing. I love them. Same thing with like peach tea. I've been on this weird like peach binge lately, and it's not even summer. I don't know what's wrong with me. Something's wrong with my brain. It's probably the COVID. It's probably that long COVID brain. By the way, that's a real thing if y'all didn't know. COVID brain. It's real. COVID brain, or brain-related issues from COVID-19, can involve symptoms like confusion, memory problems, and difficulty concentrating, which may be caused by inflammation. Some studies suggest the virus can even persist in the brainstem long after the initial infection, contributing to long-term cognitive problems. The only parts of Inforious I enjoyed is watching the characters. God. Oh my god. Rappa is actually imaginary. She never... Yeah, Rappa is the true GOAT for imaginary. Because she just never freaking existed. She was here and then she was gone. Y'all don't know this. She wasn't really imaginary. She was vaporary. She was vaporary. She follows the path of being vaporized. She was there 1 minute and like a vapor in the wind, gone the next. Based off the hints and the map, what order 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴 the predicting is the most safest route? Trying not to stroke out reading that, but I think what you're trying to say is based off of the archon or the aeon of whatever path Kafka and her other people follow, like his script and whatnot. Elio, that was his name. Elio, yeah, Elio. I forgot what pathway he's the aeon of, but I think what you're saying is like whatever pathway he's saying, or like whatever script he has, like we're following the safest route, I guess, like with what planets we jump to. Though we all know it's basically like things are changing right now with 4.0 because of the real world nonsense. Trash. No, like they did absolutely nothing with. Where's she at? I don't. Where'd she go? Firefly. They did absolutely nothing with this outfit. Like it's basically nothing more than a freaking recolor. They didn't even do anything with Sam. I think they actually took stuff away with Sam. I mean, don't get me wrong. If this were a free outfit, it'd be kind of okay. Like, it'd be cute. But, like, you know, freaking March's outfit is better. And March's was free. March's was free. That's the crazy part. This is actually a little better than this, and I think they wanted like 30 bucks for this. Crazy work. Crazy work. Yeah, so if you contract COVID, you can get the COVID brain. That's like, right, yeah. Like, you don't even need to go on TikTok or Reddit. Like, COVID will give you the brain rot. Trust me, bro. Trust me. I probably got this like 3 times because people tell me that COVID is like the absolute worst flu you could ever get in your life. Especially back when it was like a legit like big deal. Like it still is, but like it's there's like a theory, I think it's called viral attenuation theory, where basically viruses mutate to a point where they no longer are as bad as they initially were. I think it's called viral attenuation theory. I could be wrong on that. There's a specific name for it. Yeah, viral attenuation. So basically, viruses are these weird things that are neither dead nor alive. Like they're not unalive, they're not alive either because they require cellular machinery to actually do what they do. And the theory goes that a virus will weaken over time because if it kills all of the host individuals it could possibly infect, then the virus won't be able to replicate and propagate forward, right? I guess maybe that's what viruses are. Viruses are like this weird version of, you know, the propagation pathway. Maybe that's what this is. Maybe viruses follow the pathway of propagation. That could be the problem. But like over a period of time, like if you think about it, like if propagation propagates long enough, there's not going to be anything left to devour, so it'll stop propagating. So at some point, there's a rate limiting factor to how strong and lethal viruses and bacteria too are. So like it's still a big deal, especially if you have like immunocompromised issues, but it's not as bad as it used to be. But anyways, I like when COVID was a big thing, I got like COVID like 3 times probably. And I say probably because I never officially tested myself, but basically it was the absolute worst version of a flu I have ever had in my life. And so I probably have the COVID brain rot, I probably have the COVID brain rot, and I don't even need to go on TikTok to get brain rot. Just get COVID, right? Hey, Turtle, I saw you a little earlier. Sorry about that. Yeah, time to cry because I'm trying to upload 20 terabytes of stuff. Jesus Christ, dude. You're literally uploading the entirety of my, like, 5 hard drives I have. I want you to know that. How big are your hard drives? Because like in total, I've got like 22 terabytes between my NVMe for my C drive, like a 14 terabyte for all of like my media files, video editing and stuff like that. I've got like a 2 terabyte gaming hard drive, SSD, and like 1 or 2 others. Like in total, it all works out to be like 22 terabytes. What kind of like, what do you have? That moment when I bought 11 hard... Are you running like a NAS? Is that what that is? Are you running a NAS? Or are you running like a are you running like a DAS? Like what are you running? That you need 11 fucking hard drives. Like there's a limit to how much redundancy you need, man. What's crazy is I've got an IRL friend that does the same thing. He's got a NAS with like he's got a NAS server. I think he said he's got like usable like 25 or 30 terabytes, but like the total amount of storage space with all of the hard drives is somewhere I think in the order of like 30 or 40 terabytes. But because he's got like a RAID, he runs like RAID shit, and like he's got like a bunch of redundancy nonsense going on. Like the actual usable amount is somewhere around like 20, 25 terabytes. It's weird. Footage from 2011. Good night. Good night. Funny thing, I've been craving tea, peach, and raspberry. Also, Albanese gummies are really good, right? They're really good. Like, I didn't get the Albanese because I got like a bulk supply. I got like a bulk supply, but don't ask why I suddenly needed a bulk supply of peach rings. But Albanese gummies are very, very good. Crazy part, I was looking for like organic peach rings. I didn't find any. All the peach rings I know of are artificially flavored, which isn't a big deal, but it's just interesting that there aren't any Crown Royal Peach Ring drink. I don't drink alcohol. Hi, Tammy. I don't drink alcohol, but I'm thinking of getting, believe it or not, they sell non-alcoholic gin. I'm thinking about getting a bottle of that and just trying it out and doing like maybe some drink mixing. I don't know if I do that on stream or not. Sprite. Cranberry Crown Royal Peach with peach rings and peaches. This is going to be very peachy. This is very peachy. This is very peachy. If Trailblazer didn't go to Amphorius, Iron Tomb would be unleashed and cause havoc on other planets. I don't know what Iron Tomb is. I probably haven't reached that point in the Amphorius story yet. Is it also when you wake up and get one-sided headache? I don't know. Specifically with COVID effects, but like definitely headaches for long-form COVID. Definitely those have been reported, as I understand. Headaches are typically attributed to a couple of different things. A lot of it's going to be like muscular stress, so like tension type headaches. Some can be like migraine type headaches where the nerves become inflamed. Those are going to be, there's like a specific pattern to those. So, tension headache's going to be here. Migraine's going to be on like one part of the head, so that's probably what you're feeling, maybe. Cluster can be right around specific areas. A lot of times, like, I'll get clusters around the eyes sometimes. I've also gotten tension headaches, like, on the back of the head, believe it or not. Parental type migraine. You're raising, yeah, this is another reason why you shouldn't have a kid. That's not what parental means in this respect, but it's just funny. That's just what they call it. It's, quote, natural flavors. Yeah. Have you had Albany's True to Fruit series? I have not heard of that. Hi, Tammy. How you doing, Tammy? That's probably an AI-generated image, by the way. 𝘠𝘬𝘦 deserves to get arc. What? No one seems to be complaining about Fischl being considered for part of my runs. Yeah, so I mean, I don't have, like, I have no, like, real issue overall. It's just weird, right? That's the only thing that I was saying, right? Like, I have, like, no real inherent issue. I just find it weird. That's the only thing. Like, when I think of starter characters, right, I don't think of Fischl, Sucrose, Razor. I think, like, Amber, Lisa, Kaya, Xiangling, Lynette, like I mentioned earlier, right? It like, you know, and again, starter characters, okay, right? Whatever. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's just like, in my brain, it's just weird to think of them as that. Albany's True to Fruit. Do they have peach? Or is it just, like, everything thrown together? Apple, grape, orange, watermelon, cherry, banana, strawberry, blueberry, white peach. White peach doesn't taste like peach, though. Red raspberry. Natural Island, sour natural flavor, exotic fruits. What do they have for exotic fruits? Crimson cranberry, so it's just cranberry with extra steps. Blood orange. Fuji app, is that exotic? Rubus raspberry, never heard of that. Alfonso mango, I do like mango. Black currant, it's just grape with extra steps. queen pineapple is just pineapple with extra steps. An Asian pear, it's just pear with extra steps. It's just a pear with extra steps. That's all it is. Yeah. You took a picture of a squirrel last year. He looks chubby right after Thanksgiving. You want to know what my mom's been sending me videos of on YouTube lately? Squirrels. My mom's been sending me videos of squirrels, specifically this channel right here. I don't know why she suddenly has an interest in squirrels, but she's just been sending me like spam, like literally spamming me squirrel videos for like the past 3 weeks. Like she started showing them to me when I was up there visiting her, and then like she's just been like she's just been like spamming. Like I get like at least, I mean not like spam, but like at least one a day. I don't know. I don't know. It's just so weird to think about. American and exotic. That's a fat squirrel. That's a fat... This is the kind of squirrel that watches the other squirrels bury their nuts, marks it on his own little map, and then when the other squirrels leave, this dude goes and steals their loot box. That's the kind of squirrel this is. That's the kind of squirrel this is. This dude's ready to hibernate for winter. Oh my god. There used to be a number of squirrels when I was in high school. I mean, there's still a number of squirrels in the world, but that's not what I'm going for. I'm supposed to be parrying these, I think. So we used to have like a number of like quote pet squirrels when I was in high school. And like some of the kids would get like super like friendly with them and like let them crawl all over them and whatnot. I always thought that was kind of weird, but whatever. They're like if you think about it, like a squirrel is basically a rat with extra steps.
I see through hardship. My heart is made clear.
And the crazy thing is, like, these squirrels would cause power outages to my entire school, because let's be real here, squirrels are dumb. Squirrels are dumb, and you've probably seen it before, right? Like they will just like hop on the like electrical wires, right? The squirrels will just like run on the electrical wires. And one of the electrical poles that we had at my school had a transformer on it. And I don't mean, you know, like Transformers Michael Bay. I mean like the electrical transformers. And the squirrel would like, they're dumb. They would just like hop over or onto the transformer and they would self-delete. They would get electrocuted and self-delete, and it would blow the transformer, and like half the school would lose power. It was terrible. The fucking squirrels, man. It was absolutely terrible. It was funny though. It was funny, but it was just like absolutely terrible. You know what I just noticed? This boss doesn't have like an intro.
Just a scratch.
I just noticed that. This boss doesn't have an intro.
Light pierce through. Through hardship, my heart is made clear. This is my will. Let's debate again. Good.
Ow.
By heaven and earth, I bring you new life.
But yeah, that dude was definitely kind of on the chubby side. Like, guarantee, like, I mean, he's definitely gonna survive when it comes to, like, any kind of, like, nut famine. But, you know, when the birds are looking for food, like, he's definitely gonna be, like, #1 on the list. Because he's not gonna be able to run that far. Or that fast. Like, he probably doesn't even do cardio, right?
Still falling for it, live.
Oh! Oh, wow.
Illusion. Just a scratch.
Didn't get that one, apparently.
Bear witness.
Now she gets a video. It's okay, we're just going to her second form now. Did she just... Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, we're still fighting. Oh, we're not fighting. Where did the big one go? Where did the big one go? What happened to the big one? I wanna look at the big one.
Reveal, bear witness. By heaven and earth, I bring you new life. I seek only return to dust. Through hardship, my heart is made clear. At last, the dream ends.
There she is. There's the big one. Oh, she shoots a freaking laser out of her mouth.
Remember this illusion. By heaven
Oops.
and earth.
I did that one way too early. Oh well, it's fine. It's not fine, but whatever.
Pierce through.
Now there are two of them.
Return to dust. Through hardship, my heart is made clear. This is my will. Bear witness. This is my... By heaven and earth, I bring you new life.
That really? That didn't finish her off? Come on, man.
The mist's clear, and the road ahead is open.
Konnichiwa. Kurohime. Koro. Doesn't Koro mean... I only know Koro from, like, Kuro-sensei from, like, Assassination Classroom. That either means, like, assassin or murder, right? I can't quite recall. What does Koro mean in Japanese? Apparently, I was wrong. It, means... about. Or around. Koro Senai means unkillable. I knew I recognized it from somewhere. All right. Not gonna lie, this is probably gonna get a little dicey. Usually 1 through 4 aren't too bad. Like 5 and 6 like tend to like amp it up a little bit. Missed that one.
Let's debate again. I I see.
I love how she says good, but the translation underneath says very well.
By heaven and earth, I bring you no.
Also, interesting to note, we don't have like 1,000 HP bars on this boss. I don't know if I should be happy or sad about that. Ow.
Just a scratch. I seek only truth. Took the bait again. Took the bait again. Through hardship, my heart is made clear. Bear witness.
How? Why does she not have, like, orbs when I go into her ult? Like, asking the real questions here. I thought her kit was, like, you ping orbs in normal form, and then when you go into her ult form, you get orbs. I thought that's how her kit worked. Maybe I misread. I could have misread. I wouldn't put it past me. You said skill issue? Okay, you have to show me that clip, dude. You gotta show me that clip. One, I need to know who clipped you, or what stream you were on, and what the skill issue was. I have to know. You gotta send that to me, man. Bet. No, you gotta send that to me, dude. Oh, she just disappears. That's what happened to her. She just disappeared. I think I'm slowly getting better with this boss. I say that and then immediately get destroyed.
I bring you new life. Return to dust. Through
Do the yellow orbs like the no? I don't know. Do the yellow orbs like delete my orb accumulation? I need to get out of the way of like the breathing fire part. Oops. My orbs are 1 through H, and my ult is Q. I keep mispressing. God. I say I'm getting better, and then I immediately get destroyed. At least I can still parry.
I seek only truth. Return to dust. Through hardship, my heart.
Her mod tells her to get good, and I said skill issue. Oh god. You gotta send me that clip, man. I'm getting destroyed here. It's okay. We only have 24 HP bars left. We'll be fine. As long as I spam attack. As long as I spam attack, I can parry the attacks.
By heaven and earth, I bring you new life. Return to dust. I seek only.
Alright, come on. Come on. I'm not dying. I'm not dying here. We only have 9 left. I'm not dying yet. I would. There we go.
The mist's clear.
Okay.
Is open.
Oh god. What did you send me?
Just get good? Holy shit! I'm gonna show you now. Nah,
I don't know who this is.
That is wild. That is wild. The audacity. The freaking audacity. Skill issue. Shut up. No, I'm gonna show you skill. All right. That is wild.
Alright, I'm calling. I'm calling cap. I don't see the chat anywhere. I don't see the chat anywhere. I'm calling cap.
That is wild. That is wild.
I'm calling cap.
The audacity.
I'm calling cap. There's no chat there to verify. Alright, die less than once. Have all members survive and die less than one. Like, aren't these the same thing? Aren't these the same thing? Okay. Alright. Alright, difficulty level 6. Alright, can I actually get through this without dying?
Took the bait again. Good.
Ow.
I seek only truth. Through hardship, my heart is made clear. This is my will. At last, the dream ends. Illusion. Still falling for it, Liv.
Oh! I haven't even reached phase 2 and I'm already at half HP. This is not gonna bode well. This is not gonna bode well.
Pierce through. Return to dust. Through hardship, my heart is made.
I don't know why they said have all members survive and everyone survive because there's a respawn mechanic. Yeah, you get 1 star for free. Basically, that's how it works. You get 1 star for free. And then, the rest of it is basically just slapping you in the face for having a massive skill issue. Or, you know, not paying enough money to get, like, a triple S character.
Return to dust. Through hardship, my heart is made clear.
I have to say, this is a pretty sick boss design, though. I wish they did something more with it. What are the chances in, like, a year she's gonna be playable? Right? Like almost every boss we've ever fought in so far has become playable. Hey, Falcon, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. You are watching me, hopefully, not die as I, solo this boss. I've already lost half my HP. I take that back. I've lost over half my HP, but that's a problem for future me to deal with. Oh, I'm about to fucking die. What is the? Oh, this is PGR. This is PGR. I don't play this so much on stream because it is insanely difficult to play on stream. Like, it is insanely difficult to play on stream. As evidenced by the fact that I'm, like, almost dead. And I still have, like, 30 some odd HP bars to go through. This is crazy work right now. Oh, yeah, Veronica, bad thing. I think the only character, in my opinion, that's more clunkier to play is Luna Oblivion. Like, Luna's just really freaking clunky to play.
Through hardship, my heart is made clear.
I think that's because they tried to, like, add too much into the kit.
Remember this.
Plus, let's be real here, like, the whole, like, entropic distortion field was kind of, like, shoehorned in my opinion, right? Like, it's not a real element. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but it isn't, like, and there's not really, like, a whole lot you can really do with it, right? And if you are having to use, like, the, like, distortion field mechanic, you're basically gonna be... God, I am not gonna make it through this. God, when she does that, I'm just, like, oofed. I'm gonna have to restart this at some point. Guarantee it. I'm probably gonna fucking die.
Remember this. Illusion. Revealed.
Like, you would always use Ishmael anyways if you have the entropic distortion field. Like, you would never use Luna as the main DPS. Let's just be real. Let's just be real. Yeah, disruption affix is fake. Yeah, right? Yeah. Luna's clunky to play without her signature, which is a sickness of a lot of DPS have. No, I mean, I have her. God. Oh my god. I have her signature. Like, almost every single S rank, I have their signature. Even with her signature, she's just like clunky to play. Like, she just feels clunky. And in almost every single situation, what is this week's stuff? Norman, Warzone, what is this week's stuff? What do we have? Oh, I was saying entropic distortion. What is the actual affix? Isn't it entropy? Disruption. Equilibrium. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, the disruption thing, like, if you have to use that, you're basically going to be using lightning, fire. What is not Norman? What is Pain Cage this week? Is he dark? He's whatever. Gwyn is combustible. Yeah, whatever. Like, you would almost always use whatever.
A weapon. Not
You would just use Ishmael anyways, right? Hey, 𝘐'𝘮, how you doing? The only attacker clunky to play at the moment is 𝘐. Really? You think 𝘐's clunky? Really? Why do you think, I'm curious, why do you think 𝘐's clunky? I'm curious. What do you think's clunky about 𝘐? I have to know. Like, I'm legit curious. Alright, so here's, like, you gotta build up, like, the stacks at the bottom. You gotta do, like, the charged attack. And then you have, like, two versions of the ultimate. You can tap or you can hold, right? And then you have to do this. You have to build up the stacks at the bottom. Charge attack again. Do this. Do that. Charge attack again or something like that, right? And then, like, I think there's one mechanic where you can, like, intermix, like, holding the... like, holding the, here it is. Boom. And then here's the hold, right? Here's the hold ultimate. And then you have these right here. It just, like, it's so weird. Like, her kit's very, like, complicated. And it just, like, I don't know. It just, like, it's really clunky to play. Like, that's the only way to describe it. It's, like, really clunky to play. And, like, if you were using distortion or disruption, you would almost always use her, right? Like, let's just be real. You would almost always use Ishmael.
like always, it's just a small gift. Not, it's just a small gift. Embrace it. Take the path. We gave it another try, and it seems like
Meta player and more or less just strictly play on team rotations. I think a rotation in a team setting is clunky and requires proper dodge cancels. With Luna, I don't feel the same way. Even without her leap, she's fine to play. Bit of a hot take, but I think Ishmael is clunky. Really? Oh, wow. I mean, Ishmael is pretty easy to play, right? Like, all you have to do is basically just press dodge. That's about it. You just press dodge. That's all you do. Right? Just press dodge. Right? You know, yellow orb if you want, do a couple of blues, and then go into her ultimate form, and then you just basically just press dodge. That's it. Then once you do the finger flick, you just hold dodge down, and then you can do 2 red orb pings to cancel the first part of the dodge sequence. Do the kick, and then just ult out, right? I don't know. But yeah, let's see here. Do we have Machine, Crimson, Frostland? With, 𝘐, I'm curious, why do you think 𝘐 is clunky to play? I mean, her like, old form is, like, kind of weird. Because, like, if you press too many yellows, like, she'll end up, like, getting stuck in that, like, sprint animation. That was, like, the only part of her kit that I did not like. But, like, I'm curious, like, what's... I don't need glaciation.
Express yourself. Unleash creativity. Ah!
Let's see here. Nah. Darn it. I was banning that bot. I'm sorry. I messed up the rotation. Yeah. So I'm curious what's clunky about her, right? You swap in, you press like 2 pings, and then just hold down charge attack. And then ult. I mean, granted, do take some of this with a great assault, right? Everyone is basically SSS or SSS+, and then they have their signature with multiple resonances, so do take that with a great assault. But like, you just swap in, right? 3 ping, then hold down, charge attack, then ult, right? And then you just like press these theoretically as fast as you can, and then that's basically it, right? Or you can do the quick ult. Like Doom right here, and then you just dodge, hold dodge, and then bam. And then you just press one of these, and then bam. I don't know. Oh, you sent me proof aces. Sorry, I'm just getting to that. Okay. She just feels clunky to you, and that's fine, right? Like, not everyone's gonna have, same experience with... I'm not watching a fucking 8-hour stream, dude. Timestamp 6:55:30. Okay. Really? Twitch can't send that? 6:55:30. Alright. Alright. I don't see you. Unless you're JPN anime. JPN, oh, okay, you are, okay. When you do a 3 ping into a follow-up ping to enter the fray, it's so slow and clunky unless you properly dodge cancel. Are you talking about Ishmael? No, for 𝘐? For 𝘐? Really? When you 3 ping...
Express yourself. Unleash creativity.
Into a... Do a 3 ping into a follow-up ping to enter fray. It's so slow and clunky unless you properly dodge cancel. Boom. Like, are you referring to that sequence right there? Or are you referring to... That? Did that wrong.
Express yourself. Unleash creativity.
You're gaslighting her every time. Oh, nice. Like... You're referring to... I'm kind of lost on what you're referring to, but that's okay. That's okay. Like, like I said, everyone's gonna have, like, a slightly different, like, personal preference and playstyle to, like, the characters, right? And so that's totally fine. You hurt my... Oh, okay. God. Oh, jeez. What was I doing? Alright, I was trying to not get absolutely obliterated by this chick. Alright. What is this? Number 3, I think? Attempt number 3. Alright, attempt number 3.
I seek only truth. Return to dust. Through hardship, my heart is made clear.
Why do I lose? Why is it sometimes I go in here and I have orbs for days, and then other times I go into this and I have no orbs at all? Like, I'm kind of orbless right now. Why is that?
This is my will. Remember this.
Getting absolutely destroyed here. Yeah, this is gonna be like a 3rd or 4th attempt. Alright, we're just... okay, I'm gonna get destroyed with that one. Heart rate 182 at one point. Oh, geez. She's just regularly doing cardio on stream. Alright, just...
Illusion revealed.
You know, I think my problem is that I just don't know how to use live appropriately just yet. I think that's literally half my problem. Half my problem is just not knowing how the freaking character works.
I seek only truth. Return to dust through hardship.
Is that normal? All she was walk to her kitchen. That is not normal. That is not normal. It is never normal to do daily activities and basically do a cardio workout as a result. Oh, fuck. 180s is a cardio / aerobic workout heart rate, right? Like, if you're doing cardio or aerobic workout, that's basically where your heart rate should be resting at for a little bit. Like, you should not, like, sustain that for a very long period of time. I'm so screwed.
Through hardship, my heart is made clear. Bear witness.
Okay. I think I made it to the 2nd phase with only half my HP. Yeah, for Liv, when you enter her domain with the first ult, if you hold dodge, she consumes 3 pings to fill up her gauge. That's why you lose orbs. Was I holding dodge going into that? I might have been. I'm a dodge spammer. I'm like a dodge spam whore. That's what I like to do. I like to dodge everything. Especially when I'm not playing as a freaking healer. Like, I can solo with a healer all day long because I'm effectively guaranteed not to get destroyed. As long as I can heal appropriately, I'm effectively guaranteed not to get destroyed. But, like... yeah, I'm not pressing dodge. Okay. Maybe that was my problem. I was subconsciously holding on the dodge button. That could have been my problem. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, like, when, I soloed Cradle, I think it was, with Teddy. I think that was Teddy's boss. Whoever Teddy's boss was, I soloed with Teddy. Easiest fucking shit of my life. Because she's a fucking healer. Easiest fucking shit of my life. I mean, not really the easiest, but, like, substantially easier than having a, like, DPS and having to solo. For the record, I like to solo the bosses with their characters. For, like, just the sake of it, right? I'm getting absolutely destroyed over here. Fuck. Fuck. Everything is not 𝘠𝘰𝘗 right now.
My heart is made clear.
Whole stream she had a heart rate of 150, but there was barely a, though I thought it was way far. Yeah, no, that's not particularly normal. I mean, there could be extenuating reasons why, but, like, that's not particularly normal. Like, I can tell you right now, if you're just sitting in a chair, depending on like if you're experiencing any kind of like stress, right? So like I'm pretty sure my heart rate right now is probably like 90 something. Just because like what I'm doing, right? But that's just because like I'm kind of like trying to lock into this freaking fight that's like absolutely destroying me right now. And I have like a boatload of caffeine on board. So my heart rate's a little elevated, but it should not typically go above 100, even with caffeine, right? Unless you're doing... Fuck.
Good.
How do you get out of that spider web? Because, like, how do you do that?
By heaven and earth, I bring you new life.
If you do a tutorial, you will learn like 90% of... Oh, well, I mean, joke's on you. I go in blind. Joke's on you. Like, I'm a real man. I'm a real man. I go in blind. I don't follow directions. I'm the kind of guy that when his parents bought me a Lego kit for Christmas, I straight up, like, I made my own version of what was on the box. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what to do. I play this game the way I fucking want. I'm an American. I know my rights. I have freedom. I probably should actually do her tutorial. Because I watched Spider's video on her, and I'm gonna be real, I basically went away with, okay, just like, spam the orbs. That was basically the TLDR that I took away from Spider's video, is just spam the orbs. That's probably like a terrible... I'm gonna skip that, I've seen that like a million fuck. Alright, I'm gonna do the tutorial, because I should probably actually know how she actually functions. Pay attention to the tutorial tips. How dare you tell me what to do?
Break the storm, crush the thunder. I stand unafraid.
Alright, let's actually figure out how this chick works. Alright, ping red orbs to cast Veil Pierce, gain flying blades.
I speak only truth.
Alright, so that's the stuff at the bottom. To cast Scatter Delusion, gaining flying blades during this time, okay.
Return to dust.
Tap dodge to cast Chain Light, calling down Flash Thunder. So that. Ping red and yellow to gain the stacks. When you have 4 of them, press and hold dodge to cast Heavenly Flash. That's what she literally just said, right? Oh, there's a second version of that?
Through hardship, my heart is made clear.
Ping blue orb to cast Phantom Lock. Ping blue orb again to cast Phantom Break and gain white orbs.
Illusion revealed.
Okay, so that. Basically what I was doing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that gives us the flow points at the bottom. Press and hold basic attack during to cast... Okay.
At last, the dream ends.
Okay. I was literally not doing half of her frickin' kit. Okay. Yeah, he's got like one of the, in my opinion, he's got like some of the better vids for PGR. Do I have him on the side here? I thought I did. Maybe I don't. I probably have him on my main channel. But yeah, maybe I just had my brain turned off, but basically I went away from the video. Just like, okay, spam orbs. Spam orbs. Right here, TLDR. Alright, let's watch this.
There, I guess.
TLDR.
Now for the TLDR, for the full rotation, you want to use 2 3 pings. You can skip the step if you just swapped in. And then you want to hold down dodge. And then tap ult. and then use 2 blue matrix or 3 pings, get white orbs, and then you want to tap the
Yeah, see, orbs, then do more orbs.
White orbs. And then you want to hold down the first orb or basic attack until the gauge is depleted.
Yeah, see, he said orb. He said orbs. And so I'm just like, okay, spam orbs. that was basically how I, okay, but like I wasn't doing the hold down the basic attack part. Alright, so I was literally not doing half of her kit. Okay. Alright, there's a second process. Okay, let's see here. Signature. Press and hold dot. Okay, this is like the quick version. Yeah, this is the quick version. Okay. Alright. Boom. 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 Then do this. Alright. Boom. Boom.
This is my will. At last, the dream ends.
Okay, yeah, I was literally not doing half of her kit.
By heaven and earth, I bring you
Okay.
new life.
I read the directions on the box. How dare you? Alright.
The mist's clear.
I just want you to know this is basically Shorekeeper at home. This is basically Shorekeeper at home. If you look at the flower gauge in the middle, the reason why you do 2-3 pings is to fill up so you can hold dodge to the lightning bolt. I mean, now that I actually pay attention, you know, like I said, it's that darn, you know, that darn COVID brain that I got. Wherever that was at. I had it on one of my tabs. I have no idea. I don't have as many tabs open as I normally do. I've only got 32 open. But I have no idea where my COVID brain tab went. But I have COVID brain, so I know. Cut me some slack, okay? Alright. Alright, let's try this with less dying this time. Alright. Now that I know how to actually use her.
Return to dust. Through heart.
Alright.
My heart is made clear.
See, I have no freaking orbs. Why don't I have any orbs? Where are my orbs?
The dream ends. Illusion revealed. At last, the dream by heaven.
Where are my orbs at? I have no orbs.
I seek only truth.
Ah!
Return to dust. Face the heavenly strike. I seek only truth. Through hardship, my heart is made clear.
Is it because I'm entering without all the flowers? Or the blades? I think that's what it is. I'm entering this without any blades. Fuck.
This is my will. At last, still falling.
Ah! It's okay. We still have half of our HP. We're fine. I mean, we're probably not, but it'll be fine. Eventually, we'll do this. It'll only take like 30 attempts. It's okay. It could be worse. What was that one chick that I died like 200 times to in Stellar Blade? I forgot what her name is. She's like the last person before we fought Adam.
Face the heavenly strike. Return to dust. I seek only through hardship. My heart is made.
I died like, no, it's not because of that. I just don't have any freaking orbs. She converts all of her orbs to blue. Okay, so I have to enter with a bunch of blue. I have to enter in with a bunch of orbs. Oh, that sucks. If I enter with no orbs, there's nothing to convert. Darn it, man. Darn it, that sucks.
By heaven and earth, I bring you new life.
Alright, now that I know how to frickin' play her.
Face the heavenly strike.
Boom. Okay.
My heart is made clear.
Up.
This is my will. At last, the dream ends.
Okay, this is actually going a little bit better, I think, maybe. Because I actually know how to use her. Oh, darn it. No, whatever. It's fine.
Illusion revealed. Bear witness. At last, the dream ends. By heaven and earth, I bring you new life. I seek over, not near in.
Alright, come on, come on. This is like the closest I've gotten.
Made clear. This is my at last. The dream ends.
Ah.
The mist's clear, and the road ahead is open.
Crazy that actually, you know, reading the tutorial can, you know, actually make a difference, right? Like that's crazy, my guy. I can't believe that. Like I am amazed at the fact that reading the tutorial actually, you know, made it so that I could beat the boss. Crazy. Never happened to me before. It's happened way more than I would like to say. You'd be surprised, like, going in blind the number of times, and it's, I just, like, super frustrated, and then I'm like, alright, fine, let me do the tutorial. And then everything is just great. Alright, let's finish this up. Alright, pay attention. Pay attention. Come on, man. We've already established that I don't want to go back to school. Oh, I didn't realize she had that thing on her back. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Ping red orbs. Ping red orbs. So just ping orbs. Okay, we pinged the orbs. Dodge to do the lightning strike. Alright, go into that. Alright, blue. Blue. Okay. Tap, 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 tap. Okay, yeah, we've already been through this. Press and hold basic. Tap the signature. We've already been through this.
I bring you new life.
Alright, just asking, what was the difference? I only need to ping the blue orb once to get all 4 white orbs. Yes. I did notice that. Alright, effect process. Okay, this is how we use her for Dark Flow. I hope she's a little bit less clunky for Dark Flow over Alpha. Alpha felt a little weird. Like, it wasn't, like... Maybe clunky is not the right way to say it, but, like, the way, like, there's, like, this pause after, like, doing her stuff to get Dark Flow. She does the same Ah, okay. Gotcha. So it's literally the exact same thing. Okay. Alright, well that's easy. That's easy.
Through hardship.
I like it being brain dead easy.
Bear with me. This is my will.
Little sad that it, like, she doesn't do like a slightly different attack animation for the Dark Flow. Little sad.
I bring you new life.
Alright.
The mist.
Alright, I need 10 stacks. Who do I'm gonna have to practice that. Because, like, I've done, like, almost no Dark Flow for this game. Challenge stage. We'll do that in a second here. Alright. Let's see. Study. I don't want to study. Trial zone training. Let's actually have this guy attack me. Alright. It's dark. Balls of fire. Alright. Ultimate, Alpha, Glacier. Let's see here. I need Dark Flow. So it'd be Liv, Vera, and Uncle. Who do I put on which? Who do I put on which spot? Where's Spider at? That's not Spider. I have too many tabs open! Simplified lightning, dark flow. Okay.
For the dark flow rotation.
Alright, Liv's on blue, Vera's on yellow. Shit, what did I just do? I feel like I just did something that I shouldn't have done. Oh well. Alright. Dismiss. I need to swap these guys. Alright, Vera's on yellow. And then Watanabe, I guess, will have to be on red. And then starter for Watanabe. I'm guessing Liv should be on here. What is Vera's stuff? Did I not leap Watanabe? Apparently not. You need Watanabe as a starter. The placement doesn't matter since everyone triggers everyone's QTEs. Everyone just triggers everyone's QTEs. I love that. If your lib is SS3 to SSS, she doesn't need deadline, so you can replace that with Matrix Lightning. What do I even have on her? Deadline, Glorious, and Incandescence. I guess I could swap that with Matrix, can't I? That's fine. Boom. And yes, I am definitely triple S. Definitely. Definitely. Fucking everyone except like the old characters, the old ones, and the like this dude, this chick, which surprisingly like I used her quite a bit, but I never triple S'd her. I got her, like, I started using her a little too late, and by that time, like, she was about to be power crept anyways. This dude, I just didn't like this guy's playstyle. And this guy. And these guys. These guys had, like, no value at, like, triple S. And although I liked Nanamech, like, I never triple S'd her. But everyone else is triple S. At least. At least. You wish your triple S is a lot stronger? What's let's see here. What is the bump up in difference? SSN, let's see here. SS3 after casting SS rank. Dawn Dream Lightseeker triggers time lag and grants 50 sonance. Cosmic Rebirth deals 90% more damage. Then during whatever this is, extra damage increases by 100%. That doesn't seem that bad. It doesn't seem that bad. The SS3 is just a big jump in power. What do we get at SS3? After casting Dream Dive, you gain 2 white orbs and 12 energy. After casting the second signature at max stacks, you gain 2... Oh. 1,000 rays and Dawn Dream increases by 80% after casting the second signature. QTE base damage increases by 1000% through the battle. Oh, very nice. That does seem like a bit of a jump up here. When entering, gain 4 blades and 24... Oh, the SS is nice too. I almost automatically nowadays just go straight to SSS on almost every character. So like, I honestly don't even read these. Are you seeing a pattern here? I have a problem with reading shit. I have a problem with reading how these characters actually work. They're fun to play when I actually like know how to use them. They're fun to play. All right, I needed to leap Watanabe because he doesn't do dark flow damage right now. That's what I was doing. I got distracted again. All right, uncle. Boom. It's a bit of a miss. It lets him do dark flow, right? And it's kind of like the only real reason to, like, I guess, leap him is so we can do dark flow, right? I'm gonna need more of those wafer thingies. Alright. Aura basic unit. I don't know how many I need, but I'm just gonna buy a lot. A few should be fine, right? Yeah, we bought a few. A few should be fine. Yeah, I think I have enough now. Where's Fire of the Dark Flow? Really? I'm gonna have to, I have to read it now. Come on. Reading. I read enough in school. What's crazy is that when I was growing up, before, you know, the advent of, like, the internet, God, that's crazy to think about. I actually, I'm not that old, but like smartphones, like we're all glued to our glowing boxes in our hands nowadays. I actually would, like, my mom would have to like come into my room, like, Cat, stop reading! Go to bed! You have school in the morning! I'm almost done, Mom! Go to bed! I would like get like 2 or 3 books from the library. God, there was a book series that I was like really into growing up. I forgot what it is. It was about a dog. Dog detective series. I have to look this up now. Dog detective book series. What is this? What is this book series that I'm looking for? I can't remember. Sounds really realistic. No, that's basically what you would do. That's basically what you would do. Is you just like go. Here it is. Detect. Is this it? I think this might be it. This might be it. Detective Dog. This might be it. Was it really just called Detective Dog? I don't think this was it. It doesn't look familiar. But anyways, there was like this book series about a dog that was like a detective. It wasn't like a police detective, but like weird things would, he lived on like a ranch, and like weird mystery like animal mystery thingies would happen, and he would like go like solve the mystery and shit like that. They're like farm animals and stuff, and I don't know, like I was like in elementary school, and it was like the coolest thing. So I was just like, oh, this is cool. So I was like, I read like at least 30 of these books. There had to be at least 30 of, there had to be a lot of them in this series, and I read at least 30 of them. They were like really fun to read. Then when I got into like middle school and high school, I started reading a bit of John Grisham. I never read Twilight. A lot of my classmates read Twilight, and they tried to get me to read it. I'm like, vampire love story? Whatever, man. No thanks. No thanks, bro. The stuff I read when I was a kid was my mom's romance novel. Oh my god. I know exactly what kind of books, right? I know exactly what kind of books. These, right? These, right? the discount smut books that are on like the end of the freaking 𝘵𝘗 aisle. Like they've been written by like some rando person. These, right? Like these two. It's like, who are these people? Like, you just see these on like the end of the 𝘵𝘗 aisle. Of course this exists. Of course this is a thing. Of course this is the thing. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Isekai'd into a smut novel. I mean, why wouldn't that be a thing? Right? Everything else has been done. Why wouldn't this be a thing? Oh my god. So yeah, I read a lot when I was... Why did it only buy one? Oh, because I'm out. Voucher or workshop? I got like... I'm pretty sure I can buy a few of them. These... Let's see, how many do I need? Let's get a few. You read those novels again? I mean, think about it for a sec. I mean, it... Like... The Pleasure Master, The Secret Pearl, Prince of Dreams, A Pirate Love, Something Wonder, Something Wonder, and then A Night to Surrender. I'm gonna be real, like, all of these sound like they are the exact same thing. Like, most isekai, the exact same thing. Just a different flavor, right? Like, it's all vanilla, just a different flavor. Vanilla custard, vanilla bean, homemade vanilla, French vanilla, New York vanilla, and just regular old-fashioned vanilla. It's all the same thing. It's all the same thing. It's just got a slightly different color to it. Your coworkers how to debate. It's like all of them are made by with a different suit. You know what? You might be right. You might be right. Mary Below, Nina Bangs. Nina can't bang. That's why she's writing her bang fantasy, The Pleasure Master. So clearly Nina isn't banging. Lisa Kleypas, Johanna Lindsay, Judith McNaught, and whatever this is. I mean, you know what it probably is? You're probably right. Mary, you know... Berta May, born 1955. Always wanted to be an author because her parents said she should just go and make babies for a living. And she's like, screw you guys, I'm a boomer, I do what I want. And she decides to go be an author. Her pen name was Mary Below. Wanted to get rich quick by writing smut fantasy for her fellow boomers. Didn't work out so well, so she basically repackaged the same story as The Pleasure Master with a new name, Nina Bangs. And then it just keeps on going down the line. Like, every single one of the books doesn't make her rich quickly. And so she just repackages the exact same thing under a new name with a slightly different flavor profile. And that's it. If you had to make a choice on ice cream, your options are vanilla or chocolate. 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 End of story. Chocolate. Six different vanillas. Yes, 6 different vanillas. Yeah, Nina Bangs is a pen name. No, I mean, think about it, right? Like, that's a pretty, like, I make fun of it, but it's like a pretty on the nose name for a smut author. You would pick, I'm assuming, vanilla because you want to mix it with something. I mean, if you're gonna say like if you're gonna like bring in the ability to mix things up, then yeah, like you could definitely get vanilla ice cream and then like mix it up with like, you know, peach syrup to get like a peach vanilla ice cream, or you could even add like chocolate syrup to it. But if like you're just like choosing, like you can only eat one ice cream and it's either chocolate or vanilla, no additives to it, then I would definitely choose chocolate. Coffee or cake? Ooh, yeah. So like coffee and ice cream with a little bit of cake, right? Like especially black coffee, because like you have so much sugary sweetness from like the cake and the ice cream. Definitely. Like, I can definitely see, like, some black coffee going really well together with a slice of cake and ice cream on top. You know what I haven't had in a long time? I haven't had ice cream cake in a very long time. Mostly because it's just really expensive. I haven't had ice cream cake in a long time. I have definitely added ice cream to coffee before. I've definitely added ice cream to coffee before. God, I love ice cream cake. It's amazing. Chocolate Oreo ice cream cake. That actually sounds really good. Oh god, this is like looking at diabetes. Looks really good though. I should probably get an ice cream cake once I clear out some of my freezer. Coffee and pastry has to be like silent. That was insane. Depends on like what kind of pastry. If it's like a coffee cake, right? Like a coffee cake. If it's like a coffee cake, like one of these, like an Entenmann's coffee cake, or it's like a cheese Danish. Coffee goes really well with it. I don't know, like coffee goes well with a lot of sweet things, because especially like if you drink like coffee black, or at least a little bit on the bitter side, it has a way of balancing out all of the sugar while also like that bitterness enhancing like the other flavors in what you're eating. I don't know how to really explain it, but like coffee goes well with a lot of sweet things. What about tiramisu? I've had tiramisu before. It's been a long time since I've had it. I don't quite recall what it tastes like. Isn't it like a mocha cake? That's like the only way I think I can describe it. It's like a mocha cake, right? I apparently need more of these. I don't want to use vouchers for that. We'll go back to the war shop. I think I can buy a few. I don't want to do max 7. What do I need? I need like 15, right? 8. Yeah, there it is. Bam. Alright, we leaped him. I need to figure out how to use his leap stuff. I need to do these. What's crazy is that I did all of these. Yeah, see, I did all of these. It's just marking them as not being done. You're a psychopath. You pair pizza with black coffee. Hey, I've done that before too. Like, that's like... I don't know. I find that completely normal. Like... Though, you know, take that with a grain of salt from someone who will drink Baja Blast Mountain Dew alongside coffee. I'll have like a can of Baja Blast and a cup of coffee, and I'll just like sip back and forth between them. So, you know, take that with a bit of you know, a grain of salt there. Do I like Danish pastries? I like cheese Danishes. Like, I've had, like a regular Danish pastry before, I think. It's, like, dry, I think? Like a Danish pastry. Yeah, like these. I don't know, like, like a lot of things, it just depends, right? It just depends. So, like, I've had, like, the Danish pastries with, like, the jelly in them. I don't know. Maybe it's just like where I get them from. They are like super dry and there's like not a whole lot of jelly on them. And they just like, I feel like I'm eating like a piece of bread that's got like no butter on it. But some like cheese Danishes I've had, like cheese Danishes, they're really good. They're like nice and like, I don't want to say moist, but they're not like dry as like a scone, right? Like that's basically like what some of the Danish pastries that I've had, they're basically like freaking scones. They're like super dry. And that's probably why I don't like scones, or at least the scones I've had are like super dry. That's why I don't like scones. But yeah, like when it comes to like Danish pastries, I typically like the cheese ones. I don't get them too often because a lot of the, again, like a lot of the places that I get them from, they're just really dry. Even the cheese ones are really dry. Like it's like there's a couple of like bakeries that I've gone to around here that do make them pretty well, but by and large, the store-bought ones are just disgusting, in my opinion. That's just me, and I'm not much of a cook, so I'm not gonna like bake this. Coffee and soda you haven't tried. It's is weird. It's weird. And I say that as someone who does do that is weird. But like, I don't know, like I don't have a problem with that. Press and hold signature.
I no longer fear death.
Tap.
This dispute is to be settled.
And then
This is give up.
so that's how you get dark flow.
Here. Pave the way forward.
So we just like do that constantly?
I no longer fear death. This dispute is to be settled.
Oh, I didn't long tap. Okay, let's try that again.
A new battlefield shall witness a fresh victory.
All right, let's try this again. All right, blue, long press, ultimate.
This dispute is to be settled.
Feels a lot like how Watanabe plays. Not Watanabe, God, Sleepy Dude. I forgot what his name is. The Sleepy Dude.
Pave the way forward.
All right, let's. Boom, boom, boom. Long tap.
Of an unwavering will.
Isn't it?
This dispute is to be settled.
What?
Don't worry.
Then how do we get to 10? Like, if he just does that, how do we get to 10?
Come on. It's not our style.
Haven't done this tutorial because it's the same thing, but they actually teach you slightly meta stuff now with Vera. Okay. Depends on where you buy them. I had one Danish pastry where the jelly actually tastes like real fruit. Real raspberry tart. Not like the store-bought. Yeah, like the... Leap trial? Oh, that's what I just did. Okay. So we have to do it with Vera. Alright, we need to do... Vera, where are you at? Alright. Effect practice. Alright, how do I do this? Okay, so we get to 15 with Vera. Okay. Yeah, most like store-bought stuff that I've had is like when it comes to like pastries and stuff like that. Like it's just like the like the cheesecakes at the store aren't bad. The frozen cheesecakes, like the Sara Lee stuff, I don't like a whole lot of. I do like the store-bought cheesecakes more than the frozen ones. But I will say, obviously, a homemade cheesecake's a lot better, but that's obvious. It is hard to get like true blue, like Oreo cheesecake from like the store. Like you typically have to actually get that frozen. And in terms of like cheesecakes, I'm like a cheesecake lover. In terms of cheesecakes, Oreo cheesecake, in my opinion, in my not so humble opinion, is like the best cheesecake. Well, second best, I should say. Flan cheesecake is the best. Flan cheesecake is the best. That's just me. All right, 2 blue, press and hold basic to do the charged attack. Is it just like literally the same thing, just with dark flow activated? Press and hold signature. Oh, so we press and hold the signature. Okay. All right, so we hold the signature instead of tapping it. Okay. Okay, this is okay. So this is how it works. Okay. So why is Watanabe there? Why is Watanabe here? Clearly not useful.
Let my flames be your strength.
Alright, what's the like meta Dark Flow team? Oh, good God. Jesus. Why is it like this? Did they change the website? I swear to God, I was on here like a few days ago and it was like actually dark. Is there like a button I can push? They want me to fucking log in. Oh god, this is like hard to like look at. I'm not gonna lie. Like so hard to look at. Why? Is it just like my no? Oh god, this is terrible to look at. Do they not have dark, lightning, ice, fire, physical effect teams? Here it is. All right, 𝘠𝘮. 𝘠𝘮 is a really just like clunky team setup, especially with Virgil. Plasma, glaciation, ignition, dark flow. It's so no, it really is. It really is. It's like yes, Virgil's definitely a bump up compared to Bianca, because like Bianca's like 𝘠𝘮 mechanic, I never even use it. I always just use 𝘠𝘬𝘢𝘺. But like Bianca's stuff was just like really it felt like shoehorned into her kit to make it function. Virgil's just clunky as hell. And like the whole 𝘠𝘮 team comp is just so like it's just it's this. Is this. This is literally the 𝘠𝘮 team itself. This is the 𝘠𝘮 team. The other teams are okay. Like Ignition's kind of weird, but like it's not bad. Is this really the Radiance team? I basically like I unless I'm like running Pain Cage, I default to just using 𝘠𝘬𝘢 in Warzone for Ultima. Like I just default to using 𝘠𝘬𝘢. She's just like, she's so easy to use, and her damage with 𝘠𝘮 isn't that bad. It's like, if you know how to use Virgil, obviously she falls behind, but for just like the ease of use, it's not too bad. And typically anyways, like if it's 𝘠𝘮, they have physical anyways, so like you can just basically run your physical team and just use 𝘠𝘬𝘢 for Ultima here and there. They just cooked up another plasma, but it's called, for real, like what even is this? What even is this? Where is she at? She's dark now. Yeah, guys. Yeah, guys. This isn't dark Bianca. This is physical Bianca, right? That's physical Bianca. And this isn't physical Bianca. This is dark Bianca. Anyways, what even is this? What even is this? When plasma, like what even is that? When plasma is focused by the crystal cluster, the micro-emitter matrix. Did they just, I don't know. Unleashes it if the electric arc is constrained, producing the radiance effect, which deals massive damage to targets in a short time. What even is this? Holy jargon. No, for real, right? I mean, to be fair, she's like super pretty. Like her animations are really nice, right? It's just like, what even is this? All right, so what are they recommending for? Yeah, so like if I'm running 𝘬𝘰/, I basically just run this. Because typically your war zone is going to have 𝘬𝘰 and physical anyways, right? So like, you know how it has like the thing here, it's like physical damage slightly increase, 𝘬𝘰 damage greatly increase. That's almost always what it's going to be, right? That's almost always what it's going to be. And so I just basically run typical physical team. The only difference, of course, like I said, is if I'm doing Pain Cage and I have to use Virgil, then I will sadly go back in. I will go back in and figure out how to actually use his 𝘬𝘰/ mechanic, because I don't remember that off the top of my head.
Which one of you will die first?
Let's see, Yamato's effect practice. Yeah, it's like, okay. Boom. Do that. Boom. Boom. I gotta press and hold. Gotta do that. I think we're just building up stacks, right? Or maybe we're not? Like, what are we doing here? Isn't it like you do the blue one? Yeah, you do the blue one. The problem with Virgil and with Dante is when you switch, right? When you switch, like, I'm pressing the orb, but it's not doing anything because it's a switch function. So you have to basically press it twice. So it's kind of just like a little weird and clunky.
Now you die.
Yeah. So like I basically have to go back in here and learn how Virgil works, just so I can do Pain Cage. To be fair, I get that they were like trying to be, you know, as like mechanistically accurate to how they function in DMC, but for real, it's a bit much. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the odd one out here. Yeah, he's got to go back to high school. It's not as difficult as college, just annoying. Yeah, right. It's not difficult, right? It's like trying to solve a math equation, y equals mx plus b. It's not difficult, but it's like you have to step back and be like, okay, m is the slope, x, what is b? B's like how far it is above the x line, right? Like what the y number is if x is equal to 0. Something like that. It's not hard, it's just like convoluted would be like the best way I can describe it, right? Because like I said, like you press the orb, you have to do it twice to actually do the orb damage. Study, Celica. Where are we going? Trial. No, we're going trial. All right, Radiance. So the only character that has Radiance. Alright. What were they saying? For the comp... God. Holy brightness. This composition shows the current optimal comp for Radiance. This composition requires Crepuscule, as she's the only character in the game that has Radiance. Yeah, so if you don't have her, GG's. Unless explicitly stated, players should invest based on what can be... Yeah, okay. Feral, okay. Feral takes minimal field time in this comp. Why is she even here? Signature weapon doubles. Alright, Feral is set on blue as other slots are better used by other teammates. Yeah, it can be obtained. Is she just here for, like, the QTE shit? Is that why she's here? This lightning team, but instead of Liv, use Bianca? Okay. can they like do a... Is it just me? Or like they actually changed all of this up? Because I swear to God, like this used to be like dark. Like this was a dark background and I didn't have to freaking log in or create an account. Alright, so put her on blue. She's just here for the QTE. Yeah, poor number 21. Poor number 21. She's just a QTE bot. That's all she is. She's just a QTE bot. She did have some cute outfits though. She has some cute outfits. Sadly, I would have gotten these if it weren't for the fact that, like, they were releasing, like, 3 freaking 5 stars per patch over the past year. Right? I missed out on so many freaking skins because they decided to do catch up with China. I didn't get this one because it's like, it's nice and all, but it's like, you know, at the time, it's like, yeah, I got this one. They're basically the same. They're basically the same. But yeah, so many different skins I would have loved to have gotten. Did they give us 2 free skins for her? I know this one was free. I don't remember getting this one. Was this one free too? I don't remember getting this one. This one was cute. Again, I would have loved to have gotten it. Same thing with this one. I would have loved to have gotten it, but alas. I didn't know I had that. Hunt is this patch. It's the new first time recharge reward. Really? Is that what it is? Oh no, I like my dragon lady. I like my dragon lady. Sorry, not sorry. Let's see, who else did they release this year? Who else did they release? Lilith. Would have loved to have gotten this one. This one was nice. This one was also kind of nice. It was elegant. I liked it. But again, to be fair, I did not like Lamia's stuff. This one was okay. But like her other 2 skins were like, eh. But I did like this one. But again, back-to-back 5 stars. I don't have enough money for all of that. Then I don't know. This one is okay. Like the like Egyptian like type outfits are like very hit or miss with me. Some of them are okay, some of them are not. I really want to get this one. I don't know if I will though, but I do really want to get this one. I've seen like playstyles with it and it's really nice. I don't know if I will though, but I do want to get it. What was I doing? Oh. Who do we put here? Oh yeah, we put a QTE bot. Hello. That's what happens when I get distracted. I just start looking at all of the waifu and I'm like, yeah, I like this game a lot. And then I get really sad knowing that, you know, we have such awesome... Not you. Where's she at? Here she is. We have such awesome, like, swimsuit skins. This one's free, by the way. And so was this one, actually. She got 2 free special effects skins. That's crazy. But yeah, we got like really nice swimsuit skins in PGR, and then Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. Like the swimsuit skin they give us in Wuthering Waves are just like kind of mid. They're just like they're not even low-key mid, they're just like basically mid. It's basically just like a I don't know, is it even a retexture? Where are the skins at? Where are they at? Did they take them down? Where are they at? Did I pass them? Not a swimsuit. Here they are. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. Don't get me wrong. I would love to have gotten this skin, because basically you're just looking at her ass the entire time, and that's totally fine. However, that there's like 𝘬𝘗 skin, right? Like, you don't get any special effects with Carlotta's skin. Like, it's just the exact same thing. Like, it's just like the only thing they did was change the texture. They don't give you anything, and this one's free. Like, you don't have to. The other one you have to pay, I think, like 15 or 20 bucks for it if you've never like recharged or something. But I was hoping that like the swimsuit skins, because I like Carlotta. I think I have her like C2. I think I have Carlotta C2, and I was like, okay, I could buy this. I could buy this. Like, I mean, the actual skin itself is like, you know, whatever. But like, if it's got special, no, it didn't have any special effects. Same thing with like Chong-Li's, right? Like, it's nice, but it's like, it's just like a retexture, effectively. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's just like a retexture. Yeah. If you've never played PGR, this looks standard, but when you know how they do shit for PGR, this is turbo. It is. It is. Like a fart blossom. What is... Okay, thanks for stopping by, but what the hell is with your name, dude? Fart blossom? You know, we say, like, smell the flowers, right? Smell the flowers. What if like the English language evolved where we didn't say flowers, we said farts. We called flowers farts, right? We didn't call them flowers, like the word for flower was actually fart, and we said smell the farts. Just saying.
Let's head out.
Yeah, punishing Gray Raven. It's better than Genshin. I am 100% in agreement on that. But yeah, see, like, free skin, by the way. You get all of these lovely special effects that are like water themed, because obviously it's a swimsuit, right? Never really understood the... So, like, Genshin's like a storm of exactly perfect circumstances, right? the reason why Genshin's so popular even today, maybe not as much, but like don't take like a slight drop in revenue as a result of it going down, right? Like if you compare like Star Rail and Genshin's revenue, it fluctuates. Like one patch it's Genshin, the other patch it's Star Rail, because I believe you have like basically roughly the same amount of people playing both games, the same kind of people playing both games, and so they just swap back and forth. Anyways, Genshin came out during COVID, when people were locked away in their homes. Most people, at least normies, right? And I say normies, most people don't have like a PC rig to play games on, right? I played when it launched. It's just more of a tedious Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Genshin is basically like heavily inspired by Breath of the Wild, right? This isn't Breath of the Waifu. At least it was, not anymore. Then again, we do have Llama. So, most people don't have like a dedicated like gaming PC. So the types of games they do play, if any, are going to be like your typical like mobile games. So like things like Candy Crush or like some kind of Candy Crush clone or something like that, right? So you have a lot of people basically having to stay at home because of COVID. A lot of people don't have a dedicated like gaming rig or even console, right? But they do typically have a phone or some kind of tablet, and you have what is effectively a Breath of the Wild type game that can be played on your phone or your tablet. So people with way too much time on their hands now have access to effectively the gaming market, and that's why it effectively exploded. That's why it exploded. And then it just like traps people in the Ho-Yo mindset and the ecosystem, right? It just traps people in the Ho-Yo ecosystem, because what do they have? What do they have now? They have a lot of games now, right? They have Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, HI3, Tears of Themis, which like is just for chicks. Petite Planet, I guess, is now coming out. Honkai Nexus is coming out, and then there's the new one, Varsapura, that's coming out as well. So they have like a bunch of different games that can tailor to whatever preference you have. Yeah, Chinese love copying. They just copying in general. I personally think it's a decently designed game when launched. The reason why I don't like is why would I play a gacha Breath of the Wild where I could just play, yeah, right? But like that's kind of like what I was saying. Like not everyone has the ability to play Breath of the Wild. I don't think that's I don't even think you have that on mobile, right? Like you have to have like a console to play that. I believe that did they ever do like a PC port? Yeah, Nintendo Switch, Wii U. Yeah, they never did a PC Switch. I don't think honestly, I don't think Nintendo ever does PC Switches. I think they may have done like one or two, but those are more for like, I think those are like emulators though. People emulate it. Yeah. But yeah, you basically have a console game that is now playable on mobile for people that don't have the ability to either play on console or play with a dedicated PC gaming setup. So that's effectively why. And I think there have been like psychology studies that people who are like down on their luck tend to spend more. Like there's like a psych study on that, I think. I don't know. I read some studies, or like I should say articles talking about the studies, where people, and they were just highlighting this during COVID, but people, like, when things are like bad or they're down on their luck, they end up spending more. And I think that has to do probably with when you spend money, there's like some kind of trigger in your brain that goes off and you feel good. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm setting up the Radiance team, aren't I? That's what I'm doing. And testing that out. God, I keep getting distracted. Alright, here we are. Who are we put? Oh yeah, Nanami. Of course, every single, like, I love Nanami, but good God, she's in every fucking team. Like, I'm happy about that, but she's in every fucking team. Like, what do we have her in? We have her in, Lightning. We have her in this. What is this? Why is it? Oh, yeah. We have her in, Plasma, right? Don't we have her in, yeah, we have her in Ignition. And now we have her in Radiant. She's in every, let's see, what do we have? We have, we have Fire, Lightning, Dark, Physical, Ultima, Glaciation, Plasma, Dark Flow, Disruption. It's like a adjacent element, I guess. Adjacent element. I don't know how to describe that. It's like, I have no, it's like dark, but it's not dark. It's like dark with extra steps, or like without extra steps. And then now we have Radiance, right? I think I got all of these. What is she in? Nanami? Nanami? Is she in Dark Flow too? No, she's in, oh, Ignition. Ignition. I forgot Ignition. Ignition. Nanami. Now she's in Radiance. Nanami. She's not in Dark Flow. It's Ignition that I was forgetting. 1, 2, 3, 4 teams out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. She's literally in more than 1/3 of the team compositions. No other character is like that. I don't think any other character is like that. Like, at most they're in 2. She's in 4. Everywhere I look, it's Nanami. Everywhere I look, it's Nanami. Lightning, Ignition, Radiance, Plasma. Substitute on Nile if no Ishmael. Substitute in Fire if no Watch. Yeah. There's a reason why Glacius cares so much, but yeah, like, she's like base. Don't hate me. She's fucking Farina. You could slap her in any team and it works. It just fucking works. Don't hate me for that, but that's basically how it goes. Yeah, that's basically how it goes. Alright, Team 14. Number 21, Da Vinci and Guinevere. Jean and Cotty and Herschel and Height. What do I run on her? What do I run on her? God, prepare your eyeballs. They must have changed this recently, because I swear to God, this was not like this like 3 weeks ago when I was last on this page. Okay. Plasma beam. I guess we just run 𝘠𝘠 and 𝘧𝘬𝘧. I guess that's what we do. We just run 𝘠𝘠 and 𝘧𝘬𝘧, maybe? I don't know. What do I run on her? Okay. Can't run that because Feral is running that. What does this shit do? Healing? She's not a healer. Yeah, guys, let me run a healer 𝘠𝑚𝑒. That'll totally work. Why is my... I don't know. I don't know why this is happening. I have no idea. Like, I literally just went to it today, and it was like this. The last time I was on this website was like a couple of weeks ago. And it was like the normal the normal 𝘬𝘠 website. The normal. It's just the normal. Like, it's like the dark background. I don't know. Like, I wonder if maybe, I don't know, does Firefox need to, maybe Firefox needs to update. Let me see here. That could be it. Which would be, that would be a weird thing. That'd be a weird thing that would be causing it, like just like a slightly outdated Firefox. I don't know. I'll deal with it later. It's just weird though. Same set in Lightning, just swap the bottom resonance to class skill for Plasma and Radiance. I guess I could do that. What does she need? She needs 𝘧𝘬𝘧 and 𝘠𝘠. 𝘧𝘬𝘧. Then I need 𝘠𝘠. Why can't this be in alphabetical order? Lightning, 𝘠𝑚𝑒. Alright. I've done this before. I want to make sure I don't oof myself over. Okay, good. Alright, let's see. We need just attack on top and then class skill on bottom, is what you said. Alright. Then 𝘧𝘬𝘧. I have a couple of them, apparently. Boom. Alright. Can I, like, fast? Can I quick this? Yes, I can quick this. Lower resonance needs to be class, you said, right? Class. No, I don't think I have her ignition set. Boom. Alright, let's go ahead and max these chicks out. Four-piece 𝘠𝘠, and instead of four-piece, you just do four-piece 𝘠𝘮. Ooh. Oh. That would mean I'd have to swap the harmonization out whenever I need 4-piece 𝘬𝘰. That sucks. Makes me wonder if maybe I should do 𝘧𝘀 with the harmonization instead, even though I just literally spent all of those resources. Because that would mean I don't like that at all. I don't know. The bottom res is the ultimate. Yeah. Oh no, I don't want to quick res that. Alright, let's see. I just need attack on top, right? I've got plenty of these. Boom. Oh well. I'll probably just either use... I'll probably just use this for ignition, maybe. Or I'll just use the other one that I have, the other set. I always end up forgetting to swap the harmonization stigma or memories. And the weapon resonances. I always forget that. And so a lot of times what ends up happening is I'll switch them and then forget to swap them back. So I'll probably end up either using this set with the class level, or the other one. Honestly. Let's see here. You can set it up in the new team interface so you don't need to think about it. Oh, that's right. Sorry, my mental software has not been updated yet. Let's see, what is this? This is... Radiance. This is Radiance. Save. Alright, Radiance. And then the other one is... You said instead of 𝘬𝘮, I just do, 4-piece 𝘬𝘰. Okay. So we'll swap out... Let's see. Equip the main set, then swap out 𝘬𝘮. Do I keep signature for ignition? Or do I have to... Or should I do class skill instead? Keep signature for ignition. Okay. So 7 then we keep signature for ignition. All right. Let's see here. 𝘬𝘰. I'm sure I have a few of these, right? Surely I have a few of these. Yeah. Okay. Equip. It's ult. She's main DPS for ignition. What a twist. Shocking no one. Literally no one's surprised that the character that is in literally more than 1/3 of all teams is the main DPS in at least 2 of them. What a shock. What a shock. Alright. So... Bottom resonance. Can I do quick, please? Quick, thank you. Alright, lower resonance. Boom, boom. Signature. Consume. Boom. Alrighty. So, probably just any attack on top. Boom. Alrighty, train, enhance up to max, and then enhance to max, boom. Alright. And then this is going to be for ignition. 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 Boom. Done. Alright, and then you said on the team interface we can set that up? That's not what I wanted. Here it is. Swap team. Alrighty. Balls of fire. Pyre of fire. Alrighty, you said we can set this up. You can do that? You can do that now? Thank God. Thank God. I mean, it's one of the times I think the live frame is overtuned. It might be. Alright, so we can set this up. So for ignition, we want 𝘠𝘮. Past. Why can't these be in alphabetical order? Boom. Okay. Does that change for lightning? It doesn't. Thank God. Okay. Alright. God, this is great. I love this. This is amazing. What is this? This is Dark Flow. I need to figure out a team name for that. Alright. This is great. This is great. I love this. Yeah, Genshin could never. You also need to change because it's still 𝘰𝘗. Oh, it is. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Memory set. Ignition. Equip. Boom. God, this is amazing. I love this. You have no idea now how awesome this is. This is great. It's amazing. I love this. I wonder if I should just triple resonate her weapon while I'm here, honestly. Alright, we have this. Let's see here. For lightning, 𝘬𝘮. Okay, that's good. What was the other one? Plasma. Plasma is just this one, right? Is Plasma this one, or is it this one? I think it's this one, right? My Veronica set's also kind of wrong. Plasma is the same as Radiance. Okay. Plasma is this one. Okay. What am I running on Veronica? 𝘕𝘮, 𝘐'𝘮, and 𝘕𝘀. Oh, my Veronica and Ignition is using. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see here. Did I even make an Ignition set for her? I think I did. Is this the Ignition set? I don't know what her Ignition set should be. Is it this one? Or is it this one? I can't remember. It just changed the harmony. Oh, okay. I'm sitting here trying to remember what I named these. Warzone, 2 𝘐'𝘮, 4 𝘠𝑉NCI, 2 𝘕𝘀. Pain Cage, 4 𝘕𝘀, 2 Catherine, 2 𝘐'𝘮. What? I have no idea what I name things. I just like literally whatever comes to mind when I'm naming it. From Philip to Guinevere. Do I do 2 𝘐'𝘮, 2 Catherine, 4 𝘕𝘀, or do I do the other one? Do I use 𝘠𝑉NCI? I have no idea. What was I using for physical? 𝘠𝑉NCI, 𝘐'𝘮, and 𝘕𝘀. This one is Da Vinci, Keats, and Philip. Do the 4-piece Da Vinci. 4-piece Da Vinci it is. I also have Keats here. Indeed, I do. Four Da Vinci, 2 Gwyn, 2... Okay, so 4 Gwyn. Okay. 4 Da Vinci, 2 Gwyn. Alright, that's an easy fix. 4 Da Vinci, 2 Gwyn. Do I have Gwyn? Do I have any Guinevere's? Nope. Do I have any of these with her? I don't. Okay, that's fine. Boom. That's an this is an easy level fix. I passed it? I did not pass it. Did I pass it? Why can't these be in alphabetical order? Here it is. I have this one. Boom. Let's see here. I want to... What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. All right. What is this? This is going to be ignition. Ignition. Boom. Why can't I save this? Do I have that on Alyssa Echo? Why do I have it on Echo? I'm just gonna buy a new one. What is this? Guinevere slot 2, I think? Boom. Glacy. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's why I have it there. That's right. You're right. Alright. We're gonna swap this over to Guinevere. Boom. Alright. Let's go ahead and train these guys up. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's see here. What am I running for? Let's see here. What do I have on the bottom? Class skill. I guess I just run class skill for these. That would be my guess. Just class skill. Makes sense. Core passive. Signature. Attack. QTE. Attack. Attack. Signature. Attack. Signature. Class. Oh my god. Alright, and then any attack on top is fine, probably. Boom. Alright. Let's try this. Let's do this. Boom. Core passive again. Class. That was easy. Boom. You know, I forgot to hypertune these. I just realized that. I forgot to hypertune all of these. Memory set. Ignition. Bam. Alright, yeah, I forgot to hypertune these. I need to hypertune these. Boom. Hypertune all. Boom. Alright, who did I just finish up with? 𝘺𝘠. I finished up with 𝘺𝘠. Yeah, I forgot to hypertune these. Boom. Boom. Did I hypertune this one? That one's hypertuned. That one's hypertuned. And I know that for a fact is hypertuned. All right, bam. Oh my goodness. Okay. Teams. You don't use the Dante team. I run her as a sub DPS for Nanami with an entirely different set. Oh man. I will maybe in my personal opinion, Dante's not as bad to use in Ignition as Virgil is in Ultima Slash. Dante feels just a little bit easier to use. Could just be me. Feels a little bit easier. Alright. She uses the same thing as Radiant. This is Radiance. Radiance equip. Boom. Radiance. Boom. Alright. I'm guessing I set her as the starter would be my best guess. That's my guess, I guess. I don't know. Set her as the starter. Clearly Bianca's the individual in charge here. Effect is Radiance. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, name. This is Radiance. Trying to think of a team name. I have physical Ice Plume. Holdover from when it used to be Plume, and not anymore. It's now Chew, but whatever. Thunderly, Darkliness, Fire, Nullify, Near, of course, Glacier, the OG Alpha team before we got Ayla replaced with Horse Check. Balls of Fire, because that's exactly what Plasma Beam is. This is Dark Flow. I gotta figure out Dark Flow. I already have Darkliness. The Dante team is weaker than Nanami, Veronica, and really? Even though Dante's supposed to be the Ignition dude? Really? That's weird. Dank Flow. It's so fucking dank. Oh man. Dank Flow. Danky. Danky. Alright. This is Radiance. Ray. Ray. I don't know what to call it. Ray. We're just gonna call it Ray. Alright. I want to try this team out here. and see how it works. Wrong one. Alright. Nope. God. Here. Shit. Alright. Alright. Radiance.
All wayward paths shall lead into the light.
It's like the old Nier team, which was meta only at SSS because all the other teams at baseline were judged at SS. Yeah. Yeah, oh man. When I ran like the actual like meta alpha team for a hot minute. So it was alpha, it was Rosetta, and then who was the meta healer? I know like initially like 𝘰𝘄 Luminance, like at launch she was like pretty shit until like she got buffed later on. Who did we run? I think it was just like Eclipse, right? Like wasn't Eclipse like basically who you ran? Until like Liv Luminance got her like buffs. and she could basically like ult on like entry, and that would give crit, and then you just swap to alpha. Yeah, at launch we're using 𝘬𝘬𝘕. Yeah, I think this is basically who we were using at launch. God, she had such nice outfits. The only one I don't have is this one. It was nice, but like all of her stuff was actually really nice. I thought she was pretty cute. She still is pretty cute. I don't understand why these are here, but that's neither here nor there. All right. So we're starting with, of course, Nanami. Let's see what happens. All right. Oh. I need to, like, how do I swap her form? Can I change that here? Like, she's gotta, like, swap her thing. You cannot change it in the team screen. Alright, that's fine. One thing that's inconvenient, I guess, among all the others. Alright, boom. Yeah, Gen 1 launch nostalgia, man. Yeah. The reason why I am not free to play in this game is because of frickin' Alpha's Miko skin. This is just so slow. It's not too bad, I guess. Am I actually... I'm actually killing the gardener. Don't they have, like, infinite health? I thought they had, like, infinite health. Like, you could get them, like, to, like, 4, but then they would, like, immediately respawn their health up to 5. Alpha and Rosetta, blue orb, roulette for pain cage if you don't want it, you just reset. Oh god. Oh yeah, back when like there was more, like it was a mixture of like skill and... So how is this supposed to work? Like just asking for a friend here, like is this it? Is that it? Like, as it says like shit about like plasma beam, doesn't it? Alright, let's see here. The OG Alpha team. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this brings back memories. Da Vinci, Philip, no cub equipped. I don't even know what I should put on her. I don't think it really matters, honestly. We can put this guy on her. Sure, why not? It does. Oh no, 𝘬𝘲. That's right. We put 𝘬𝘲 on there. Oh, not 𝘬𝘲, 𝘬𝘲. We put 𝘬𝘲 on there. All right. Patton, Ive, Da Vinci, Philip. Rosetta. Yeah, meta team, by the way. Sure.
I'll show your constructs how it's done.
Yeah, meta team, by the way. I said go, go, go. Okay. Alright, so, it was boom, boom. Yeah. You don't, I don't have two, boom. There it is. There it is. Oh my god. Yeah, and that was it. That was the rotation. That was it. Oops. And this is with her leap. Boom. That was the rotation. That was the rotation. Then ult again. Then just wait. Basically, you just gotta wait so you can get a blue 3 ping. That was it. That's the rotation right there. And then, like, you don't even bother with your ult because it doesn't pause the timer, and it does like 0 damage in comparison to like the waves, like the sword waves. You don't even freaking bother. You don't even freaking bother with the ult.
The flames of the abyss.
Like, it doesn't activate the other characters' QTEs. It's just like fancy. It does like 0 damage.
Weak. Even I fall. Lose yourself in the abyss.
Yeah. And that's it. That's it. That's the rotation. Rosetta frickin' does more damage with her leap than like regular alpha, basically. That's the rotation. It's over. That's it. Don't even get enough energy to do her ult after doing all the sword waves. Man, absolute travesty.
The flames of the abyss will end it all.
Yeah, it's RNG whether or not the boss will hit you so you can perfect dodge for it. No, that's exactly it, right? That's exactly it. Crazy part is, this chick was like the OG. This chick was like the OG OP character. And it's like, if you dodge and hope to God you get a 3 ping, nope, no 3 ping. Oops, sucks to be you, I guess. No blue? Oh well, hopefully you did it last time you dodged, otherwise you're SOL. That's basically what it is. Yeah, see, it's not even dropping a blue. Oh, thank God, it dropped a blue. Oh, yeah. This used to be the strongest. No, for real, right? Like, she was, like, super... This hurts my eyes to see. I don't know what the deal is with this website, but whatever. Like, how long were PGR characters in the meta? There's, like, a video on YouTube. I've watched it a number of times. And it's like, these characters were in the... Oh, my fucking God. Why is it showing mods for games when I'm looking for fucking PGR? It's not even showing me PGR mods. Come on. YouTube search is so ass nowadays. Let's see. Lifespan of PGR characters. PGR meta. PGR meta. Lifespan. Here it is. Yeah. It's, pretty crazy, right? How long a lot of these characters were in the meta. Like, I never really played, like, when I first started playing, I basically was free to play up until Alpha came out with her skin. Like, I grinded hard to get Alpha on, like, the banner. Like, I played since launch, and, like, if I recall correctly, like, when the, Like when the game first came out, like there was like a bunch of guides on how, like, if you're free to play, like you basically sorry, I was taking a sip of coffee. You basically had to like grind really, really hyper fraud Lee. You didn't like hyper real Lee, really? I thought he was so much fun. But like there are these guides, if I recall correctly, on like how you can basically get alpha for free. Like on this, on like either the standard or like the regular banner. I forgot what it was. But like I grinded my butt off really hard to get alpha at S rank for free, so I could basically farm her up to double S with the pain cage shards, right? Which, you know, that took a minute, because, like, you know, you're just starting the game, basically. You have to, you know, go from scratch to get pain cage shards. It's not like nowadays where I basically have them in excess. Yeah, he's so cool to play, but he's ass. The rest of the X-rays. Oh, okay, that might have been it. That might have been it. This was years ago, man. This was years ago. But yeah, like, it's crazy how, like a lot of these characters ended up lasting for, like, quite a while, right? Like, who was the one that lasted the longest? I think it was Rosetta? I think it was Rosetta or Plume. I can't remember who lasted the longest. But yeah, I remember grinding my butt off to get all of the, like, black cards to pull on Alpha's banner, so I could get 𝘠𝘮 𝘕𝘂. And I was free to play initially, and then when I saw her, like, Miko outfit come out, I'm like, oh, I have to get that. I have to get that. I have gotten so many Guga foods. I've gotten so many Guga foods, man. I watched one Guga food video, and now all of a sudden I'm getting, like, all of these, like, Guga food videos, these cooking videos. I watched one, man. I watched one way back when, and I have now been, like, just completely inundated with food videos. Back in the Wild West of PGR, when there's, like, 0 actual good combat guides, and every guide is how to spend your currency. Yeah, back in, like, the OG days, right? Like, back in the OG days, when the only, like, guides themselves were, like, on, like, the Chinese game, the Chinese version of the game, because it's like, oh, it's coming out in global in a couple of months. Let's see here. Surely I have one of the tabs with Spider 2B. Surely I do. Search. I love how, like, they just give us a search tab function because they know that, like, we need to search the tabs. Spider. Oh, I guess I don't. Live? Boom. God. Alright. Yeah, Spider 2B, God. He's been making guides forever, man. Let's see here. 9 years ago. Alright, let's see here. Oh man, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this. Here it is. Oh man. Yeah. Did I see the video? Maybe? Oh, with 𝘠𝘮. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, what did you send me? What did you send me?
𝘬𝘮 is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yeah, 𝘬𝘮 the little angel.
This is basically a 𝘵𝘰𝘻𝘻 Wonderland outfit now. Let's see here. Where did I... Here it is. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this dude... Pokemon... What? Oh, man. Yeah, let's see, 6-minute guide to live Eclipse. Oh god. We're going way back. We're going way back with this one.
In this video, I'll cover Live Eclipse's playstyle, skills, passives, weapons, synergies, and my overall recommendations. Live Eclipse is a base B-rank
4 years ago. There's no way this was... This ain't... It's like 4 years ago. It's about to be 2026 here in a couple of weeks. This is basically 4.5, almost 5 years ago.
For your team. And before someone asks, B Live is not worse than A or S Live, as each Live kind of performs slightly different roles. All structures are viable as long as you ascend them by farming shards, so play who you like. Let's get into Live Eclipse's skills and passives. Her basic attacks deal physical damage from range, and her ultimate bombards enemies with physical damage in a target area for 2 seconds. Live Eclipse's QTE drops a healing zone with the health regeneration scaling off of Live's max.
Oh man. Yeah, back in the good old days. Did he ever drop a guide on maybe her?
So, I keep throwing on the words Pain Cage and Warzone in my tips and FAQ video, but what are they exactly? Well, this video will quickly address the basics of the two quote-unquote ranked game modes.
No, he's just talking about what Pain Cage and Warzone are. Did he never do an alpha? Wait. Is Plume really 3 years old? Is she really 3 years old? Is she really that old? Ah, my eyeballs. Holy shit, she is. It's probably because of the acceleration that we had this past year with like back-to-back 5 stars. Like 2 to 3 5 stars a patch. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago that like we basically replaced Chu with Plume. But Jesus, she lasted a very long time. Who was the longest lasting one? Who was the longest lasting one? See, 39... 40 months, 41, 42, 42 months. That's 3.5 years. Good night. Wow, she really did last a long time. Did anyone beat her? Rosetta, I think Rosetta might have actually beat her. Holy fuck. Horse Girl lasted 44 months. It's a long time. About to be dethroned by Darren. Like, can we please replace Darren? Who's Darren? Ah, my eyeballs. Oh, this guy. No, that's Kamui. Who's Darren? Like, she got replaced by, Oh, you mean Karenina? You want to replace Karenina? You want to replace Karenina? Why do you want to replace Karenina?
Paths shall lead into the light.
Why do you want to replace my cute tsundere? You're hurting my feelings. She's so cute. Did I see Dahlia from this? Yeah, it's, you know, more. I'll probably get her if I have the jades to do so, or asteroids, whatever the pulling currency, the tickets. If I have the ticket, whatever the pulling currency is in Star Rail, if I can get her, I will, because I do enjoy Firefly. I do like my Firefly team. So I'll probably pull for her if I have enough currency, but right now I don't, because I sunk most of it into Hyacinth. Because I needed I needed a healer for, shoot. Somebody. I forgot who I needed a healer for, but I needed a healer from somebody. And I have, like, all my healers are garbage. Or they're 𝘠𝘮. It's either they're 𝘠𝘮 or they're garbage. I will not get her light cone. I don't get light cones on characters most of the time. Like, I have Archer's light cone because it was fucking free if you pulled, and I was pulling already, so I just pulled. And I have Firefly's light cone. Like, I don't get light cones for characters. It's too much. Too much, man. Too much. Wait, I got feelings. Yes, I have feelings. I have feelings. Don't replace my cute little tsundere waifu cat girl. You absolutely hate her gameplay. Oh man. I mean, that's understandable. That's understandable. You just basically spin around in Beyblade, right? That's understandable. Right? You just spin around, or, you know. Right?
Let's tear through this mist together. What are you looking at? I'll smash you all into pieces!
When did she come out? That's what I want to know. When did she come out? Not restart, leave. When did she come out? She's been out for a while, hasn't she? Let's see here. She came out... Why is it like this? This is like, you have no idea. Like, this is like really frustrating me. Let's see here. Patch list. When did 𝘬𝘮 come out? New Divide. It doesn't tell me the year. It had to at least been like 2 years ago, right? 2023. Yeah, 2 years ago. So we're not at the point where we're like, you know, 3 years yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. And like, I got a feeling like who all, let's see here. The only person that's still used is Karenina. That's it. That's it. She's the last Gen 2 that's still used in the meta. Everyone else is a Gen 3. Yeah. Carpool down with the player. Oh man. You wanna know what's sad? I am worse on PC than I am on phone or tablet. Like I am so much better on phone and tablet than I am on PC. And that's primarily because PC is suboptimal to play with controller, and I'm typically a controller person on PC. Am I hearing skill issue? With keyboard and mouse, yes. With keyboard and mouse, 100%. And I will admit that all day, every day. You give me a controller and the game is optimal for playing controller, you better bet your top dollar, bottom dollar, and every other dollar in between I will definitely learn, right?
Arrived at Commercial Square.
Yes, I did choose the girl. Why am I gonna play as a dude in a waifu game? Where am I supposed to go? Switch projection? There's a projection here? A soda can? A bolt? Another bolt. Literally nothing. Soda can. Okay. What was the first electronics? Was it console or PC? Like, what do you mean the first electronics? Like, I'm curious what you mean by the first electronics. Because I think the first electronic device, like truly electronic device, I believe is the voltaic pile. Which is neither PC nor console, it's just a pile of wet sponges smashed together. Or are you talking about like what was my first? I swear to God that was like the same person, but it's not. Are you talking about like what was my first device that I got? In which case it would have been PC. It was PC. Though it was like my dad's PC that I was playing on. Yeah, first game. First game I ever played. This is burning my eyeballs. First game I ever played. NASCAR Racing 2. You have no idea how nostalgic this is. For me. Does he show you? Yeah, here it is. Yeah. NASCAR Racing 3. Oh man, yeah. The funnest thing that I used to do on this game, I would turn the car around, go backwards, and smash into these cars, because they actually do have, it has like some mild physics in this game where like the cars can crash. I wonder if they'll show you. I wonder if he'll show you or not.
Stay behind the 14 car.
Here it is. Yeah, here it is.
Just stay in the car. The tow truck is coming.
Yeah, here it is, right here. Oh yeah, I would turn the car around and just like smash into the other cars because I thought it was fun. Oh man. Oh yeah, this brings me back. This brings me back. When did he upload this? 11 years ago. Good night. This video is old, and it's about an even older video game. Your first PC game was Warcraft 3. Nice. I never played I never played Warcraft. Never played it. There was a number of like seminal like PC games that I've just never ever gotten around to play. I played a lot of this. Freddy the Fish. My mom played this. You play as whatever kind of fish this is. And it's like a mystery game. It's like a mystery game.
Is stuck inside that cat.
I'm sorry to be the one to ask this.
Yeah.
Is that a fish boner?
Could you please?
No, I think it's like a. Wow.
Oh my god. I played this a lot too. I think I played most of these.
What a beautiful shell. Luther, come help!
Yeah, my mom liked mysteries. My mom liked mystery stuff, like mystery novels, mystery movies. She likes to think about those kinds of things. So think like Hercule Poirot, Miss Marple, those kinds of things, right? And she also likes a lot of like legal procedural stuff. So Perry Mason, stuff like that. These are all like way old things that you may or may not have heard of. But yeah, I ended up playing a lot of this too. But yeah, my first game was NASCAR Racing 2. I found it. I think it came with my dad's PC. He bought a PC for home so he could work on things at home when he wasn't at work, because my dad was an engineer. And so he bought like a PC at home to do like engineering stuff, so like AutoCAD and whatnot. I think the game came free with his PC. Because he wasn't much of a video game or a race car guy. Like, he didn't do, like, NASCAR racing stuff. Like, he wasn't a video game guy. I think it came free with the PC. Another game that I played, like, way back in the day was something called Free Space 2. Free Space 2. I played this a couple of times. Yeah, Mario, Sonic, Smash Bros. Was the first game I played. Still feels like nostalgia. The first console game for me was Need for Speed and Sonic Riders. The, if you don't count my Game Boy Color. If you don't count my Game Boy Color. My first console was an N64. How you doing, boss man? Good hunk times. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by, man. Yeah, he bought a PC for work and it came installed with fucking Warcraft. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy. It's a work computer, but it comes installed with... Oh my god.
Your posturing insults us both, Masudin. I will not give up my ship. As you wish.
Yeah, I played this a couple of times.
Gunnery control. Open fire.
Look, for 1999, shit's pretty good, okay? Shit's pretty good for 1999. Yeah, being 24 and called... Hey, at least you're younger than me. I'm fucking 33 over here, Jesus. Oh, man. Yeah, so those were my first games. Now, if you're not counting like the Game Boy Color, like I had a teal Game Boy Color. I had a teal Game Boy Color. Shit was the bomb. I loved it. Mine had buttons. Just so you know, I want to make that clear. Mine had buttons. This was just the first picture I pulled up. Mine had buttons. This shit was the bomb. Yeah. So my first game was Prototype. Oh man. Let's see. What did I play on this game? I played some random ass, like, off-brand game called Action Man. is what it looked like. And then I played some Lego game on Game Boy Color. I forgot what it was specifically. But I played some Lego game on Game... There was a couple of others, but those were like the two that I ended up like just circling around primarily. That's a throwback. You played Prototype when you were 7. I don't think I ever played that game. Yeah. I don't think I ever played that game. I stopped playing video games probably after I gave my PlayStation Portable. Like, I used to have a PSP. Main game I played on this was 𝘬𝘗. I gave my PSP to like my cousin somewhere around like 2007, 2008. I never really played like a lot of computer games. Like I played, again, like I played a couple of games. Like my first games were on PC, but I ended up playing primarily on like the N64. Like I had an N64. I primarily played on like the N64. Played a lot of Mario Kart. And there was another one. There was another racing game. I don't know why. Like all of my early games were mostly like racing games. It's so weird. Do they still make the PSP? No, I think they discontinued it. I don't even think they make the PS Vita. Successor is the PS Vita. Do they even make this anymore? Yeah, discontinued in 2019. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why it was a failure. Like, the PSP was actually, like, I would have thought, like, you know, PS Vita would have been just fine, but I don't know why, like, the PSP did well. It might be because PS Vita was primarily just, like, digital, right? So you didn't have, like, the physical copy of the game, versus the PSP you did. Yeah. Had a PSP emulator on your mom's phone to play Pokemon games. Nice. Yeah, they don't make the PSP, PS Vita anymore. I had a lot of fun with the PSP, but I gave it to my cousin, like, later on in high school when I started going to college I went to college while I was in high school. And I just didn't have time for video games anymore. And that was also right around the time, I think, what was the first anime, when did I watch my first anime? It had to be around 2003, 2004. First anime I watched was Gunslinger Girl. When did that release? ...2003, 2004. They had a video game of this? Complete Gunslinger Girl series. When did season 2 come out? Officially announced and ran for 13 additional episodes until its conclusion in 2008. Lackluster animation. I thought it was okay. Funimation also licensed the second season and is currently streaming. You can tell how old this article is. Subtitled episodes website as well as on Veo. So, this is where I watched it. I watched it on Veo. Sort of. So it had, I think, right around the time I gave my, PSP to my cousin was when I started getting into anime. I didn't really do a whole lot of, like, computer games after, like, I started getting into console stuff. And then I gave, like, long story short, I ended up with 0 consoles, or handhelds. And I got a laptop. I played, this is god dating. This is really, really old. Did anyone else play Gaia Online or remember Gaia's online MMO called 𝘬𝘗, Z-O-M-G? Does anyone remember this? Anyone remember this? Yeah. Yeah, I remember watching this a lot. It was not really like for as long as I can remember. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this was my first anime that I ever watched. Loved it. Loved it. Yeah, games didn't have all of the stupid microtransactions or, you know, gotchas back in the day. A lot of them do now, which is really nice when you finally do get a game where there's like none of that. Where am I supposed to go? I have no idea. How do I get over there? I guess I go that way, right? Maybe? Yeah, Dragon Ball Z used to air whenever I came back home, so that's when I grew up on. I never watched a lot of anime growing up. I probably... No. How do I get over there? Do I go that way? Maybe? No? How do I get over there? I watched, I think, a little bit of Pokemon and Digimon. And... that was basically it. What I watched a lot of growing up was the DC cartoons. So like Batman animated series, Superman, Justice League. I watched a lot of those growing up. That's basically what I was into. I did watch X-Men animated, but like it wasn't it was definitely more adulty than like the DC cartoons.
Welcome to Section B2, Commercial District. May your day be productive.
Yeah, that's Cat they're showing on TV. Where are they showing me on TV? Where am I at? Where am I on TV? Why is she just sitting here? I can get up on there? I can apparently run around on that. Apparently. And be a menace. Check. Norman Mining's Polyhedron storage unit. Shouldn't they be on the moon? Doesn't Norman mine on the moon? Yeah, I didn't grow up on a lot of anime. I mostly watched, like, you know, the DC.
I'ma nail this test and join the science council.
Okay. I have to do this for science, okay. Alright, they're just wearing like the biker shorts. Yeah, that's very important to know. Like, I have to make sure 𝘐'𝘮 isn't slacking with their character design. Does the Switch or Steam Deck or the Rogue Ally X or MSI or what? Go to Pyroth and you can see her at really? Oh really? Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. How do I get there? All right, I need to make sure my waifu's butt is rendered correctly, right? I need to make sure my waifu's butt is rendered appropriately. Okay? It's very important to know. It's very important to know. You can see your butt crack, I think. Okay. Let's check this out. I gotta find her.
Welcome to Section B2, Commercial District.
Do they give me a marker of... No, they don't. They don't. So we're just gonna run around and hope to God we find my wife. Is it for science? It's always for... Oh, God. I thought I finally got away from all the Genshin cutscene jump scares. Why? Why? Oh my God. No, don't do this to me, 𝘐𝘮. Don't do this to me. Did I call you? I found a hidden treasure. Please follow me. No. Don't tell me what to do. Alright, you said press T. Oh. Well, how about them apples? Alright. Generic, modified, final. Add. Vera? Who else can I... Who else has a... Lamia? Alpha? Bianca? Who else has like a slightly... Her. Boom.
Welcome to Section B2, Commercial District.
Okay, you can. Oh, wow. Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. She's just wearing very tight pants.
Welcome to Section B2, Commercial District.
She's just wearing very tight pants. Check from the top view. Oh. Oh. Is it like that normally? It's not like that normally, is it? Can't really see it, but kind of? Move your hand, honey. Honey, move your hand, please. Can you please move your hand? Thank you. Kinda, sorta, but, like... You can't, like, look from above. So kinda, sorta. But you can't, like, look from above. Now am I gonna wonder about the other units? I mean, not really. Not really. Not really. The only one that, you know, we're, like, let's be real here. We're just here for Lucia. We're just here for Lucia. That's the real reason why we're here. We're just here for the wife. That's the real reason why we're here. We're just here for the wife. The honey sounds way too real. Best girl in PGR. Best girl in PGR. Hands down. Followed closely, followed closely, very closely, by Nanami.
Welcome back, Gray Raven.
Does she have a ring on her hand? I believe she does. Cancel. I believe she does. Like this, like I haven't gotten to like the part of the story yet, but I am slightly spoiled a little bit. I believe, like, oh no, she doesn't. She doesn't. I thought she did. That's weird that she doesn't. I believe like the story does dictate, like she did straight up confess her feelings to you, the player. I haven't gotten to that part of the story yet, but I believe that's how it goes. And I didn't play like the story for the outfit. That is like I have so much story to actually go through. Like I'm super far behind on everything. View the photo wall. In the photo wall, you can freely arrange collected photos and decorations. Tap on the collection album under the starlight. Save. So this is basically like, that's basically like what this thing is, isn't it? That's basically what this is, just like with extra steps, right? She does have, she does that on one of her lobby interactions, even on the Pyro. Yeah, I think so, right? Like she, let's see here. Pose. Affection. I didn't buy the scene.
Having stood by your side for so long, I've forgotten that some words need to be said out loud. Of course, if you don't want to respond, please don't feel pressured. You mean more to me than anyone in the world. Commandant, I love you.
Yup. That one, apparently.
Welcome back, Grey Raven Commandant.
Thank you, I'm glad to be here.
Tasks have been compiled in your work.
Sleep. Coffee exists so I don't have to sleep. Don't you know who I am? I'm the frickin' Grey Raven Commandant. Sleep does not exist. Why are you grinning and why am I grinning? because we're getting what we'll never get IRL. Why do we spend, you know, 30, 40, 50 bucks on a frickin' skin? Why do we spend so much money on a frickin' skin for a 3D anime character? Because they say they love us. That's why. They say they love us. That's why. 80, was it 80 bucks? I don't remember. I don't remember. You want to know? God. Where do I go here? Top up? Top up. Yeah. I don't remember. I don't remember how much any of this cost. I don't have a problem, you have a problem, okay?
Welcome back, Grey Raven Commandant. Your pending tasks have been compiled in your work terminal.
Alright, I guess I have to sleep now. Why do I have to sleep when coffee's over here? Yeah, 80 bucks if you bought it with rainbow cards. I don't remember what whatever option was available that was cheaper, whether it was like, I think black cards or rainbow cards, that's what I used. So I don't remember. That said, like, I have, like, unfortunately, unfortunately, I don't know how to describe it, but I've cut back a little bit. Like, Veronica's cub is the first S ranker that I did not get their cub for. in ages. I think Veronica's the only S ranker I don't have a cub for. Like their signature cub. Yeah, I think Veronica's the only one that I don't have her signature cub for. If you just bought monthly clacks and just saved, you only have to spend like 150 rainbow cards to get the coding, but that requires waiting. I have no idea. Like I typically have like a bunch of RCs in like storage, as you just saw, because I do get like packs periodically. Whispers of Love. Oh god, who are we going on a date with? Read comms. Hey, it's my wife. Has restored a film about Froggy. If you have time, let's go see it together. Alright, let's go right now. Yeah, of course it's the wife, of course. The film can only be watched using a device called the immersion projector. God. Oh god. She's like spamming me. I get it, honey. You want to go on a date. Give me a minute. What are the chances she's like one of those sweet girls, and then when you finally get married, she's like literal stalkerish? Then again, you got to remember who the OG version of Lucia is. So I guess that tracks. There's a new piece of tech developed by the association. They're currently running a trial for it. So it's like VR, right? I'll see if I can get us 2 trial vouchers. I already have them. Perfect. That's if see you. Okay, yeah, I'll see you there. Start your day with coffee and energy. Coffee slurping noises. Alright, let's go on a date with the wife. Take the vouchers. Where am I going? Where? What?
It's for you, Commandant. I hope it brings you good luck.
It's a glass 4-leaf clover. I want you to know that looks like 𝘰𝘮.
When we see Mama
What is this?
don't mention anything about the loot.
When did I fall asleep? Oh shoot. My head's spinning. I had a strange dream. Your connection finally fixed. Yeah, welcome back, Falcon. How you doing? Yeah, the OG stalker. Yeah, she's got tendencies. I mean, they both are basically the same thing, right? One's just before getting PTSD and one is after the PTSD. I've seen those scenes before. Deja vu. Why do I just have like an empty holster? Change appearance. View display shelf. I have nothing to display. Read the comms. Did I see today's nude fees? Orbital Corridor hosting events. Want to check them out? There's something fishy afoot here. My wife doesn't remember the date that she told me to come with her on. The coffee hasn't taken effect yet. I'm stroking out over here. Where did the clover come from? What's the story of this game? COVID destroyed the world and mutated half the population. So the half of the remaining population went to space. And part of the population that went to space became robots. The remaining people on Earth started getting infected with COVID again and turned into monsters. Also, COVID doesn't just affect people, it affects electronic devices as well. And your job is to save the world and collect waifus along the way. It punishes the Grey Ravens. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. Long story short, like 90% of the people you meet are gonna die. Change appearance. Okay. I changed appearance. I'm just literally running around. Froggy. Alright, leave the lounge. How do I get out of here? There's a door. Yeah, punishing the wives. Yeah, that sounds intriguing. Yeah. 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 As basically what this game's about. Basically, super COVID took over the world. And it's our job to make it untake over the world. That's basically how it is. Yeah. Just imagine, like, like, Wuthering Waves combat, but it punishes you a lot more for mistakes. Yeah, you know it's mega COVID because of the, yeah, it's like super mega COVID. And it like half the also like not even half, like every single waifu you pick up along the way is also a robot. So yes, but they're a robot that was once human.
I recently learned a new folding technique that makes the clovers more three-dimensional. When you use glossy paper,
yeah, the punishing makes, yeah.
Sunlight. It's really pretty.
Yeah, you know how like in like Wuthering Waves, you can like not really dodge an attack or parry an attack, and like it takes away like a, you know, maybe a 100 or 200 HP. No, like you have like basically 4 to 5 hits in this game before you're dead. That's it. Also, like half the characters eat their own HP anyways, like as part of their mechanics, so you're kind of like screwed.
Pretty tricky, and I haven't quite mastered it yet. I was practicing just now during my free time.
Kind of like 𝘬𝘬𝘳. It's beautifully folded. I can tell you put a lot of care into it.
I've tried many times.
But you have crazy. No, you do. Yeah.
Something always felt.
Yeah. So it's
But this one came out.
You know how like a lot of people make the argument that like WuWa is more skill demanding than Genshin. PGR's basically that to Genshin, right? Like if you go from playing PGR to playing WuWa, it's like going from WuWa to Genshin. That's how it is. It's also a bit more free-to-play friendly than even Wuthering Waves is. Not to the extent of like Duet Night Abyss, but it's fairly free-to-play. Yeah, yeah. Oh god. Oh man, yeah, that one chick, what was her name? Melanie that I was just fighting? What was her name? I forgot what her name is. The chick with the spider legs, right? She was totally effing up Liv. Like literally, I was literally trying to freaking dodge her and she still fucking grabbed me, man. Like it was nuts. Like she was very handsy. And that's a lot coming from someone with spider legs.
Well, just now, I hadn't heard anything about a Froggy movie.
Oh, babe, let me tell you, there's a Froggy movie. And I have front row tickets. I know that's your favorite mascot character. I got it just for you.
If what you're saying is true, there should be a record in the terminal. I checked our communication logs. Nothing came up.
Oh my god. I know exactly what you're talking about. And I've had to, like, reset my runs so many times because my HP was absolutely blasted to oblivion because of that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Not only my HP, but like the time as well. Like if you're doing like pain gauge, it's terrible.
Well, why not start now? I'm curious about that Froggy movie you mentioned. Would you like to go with me?
Yes, I would. Oh, hand holding. Hand holding. Uncensored hand holding. Ah, come on. Can we please? Oh, man. You know, there's a lot of stuff that Wuthering Waves does slightly worse than PGR skins. But that hand-holding quest was awesome. Why can't we hold hands with our wife? I want to hold hands with my wife. Trailblazer reminded me. Okay, to be fair, that did like what when did Trailblazer come out as a boss? I can't remember, but I think it was right around the time like Star Rail was coming out or shortly thereafter. This dude is straight up Femaniforous. So is this guy apparently. But like that, it reminded me a lot of Star Rail as well. So I haven't seen these since all of those COG resource missions that got removed from the game eons ago. You remember that, right? Or you just had to like go around and like you just had to like attack these guys. You just had to like attack the 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘺. That's all you had to do. Like you just had to attack them and they would like just start spawning cogs. And they were like running away from you. And those were the resource missions. Like younger kids these days will never know the struggle of going into whatever page we went to. And there was like a part for shards and there was a part for like cogs and all of like the stuff that you get, right? Like overclock materials, like all of these were like independent stages. And like it would just they would just like drop the cogs the more you hit them. They will never know the struggle of horrible resource farming in this game. Never. Now all you have to do, click simulated battlefield, click auto clear, and then go to the shop and buy your shit, right? Same thing with like the dorm. You remember this? You remember this? Like the missions for the dorm. I've already done them, but like you had to go and like pat a resident like 5 times or some shit like that. You had to like sit here and do this. And then like you had to like go to like other ones. You had to like do like the little event things and stuff like that. You remember this? Yeah, you remember this? Yeah, it's like fucking crazy work. Now all you have to do, complete, one tap it, bam, you're done. Yeah, the new players have it. Yeah, it's just more optimization. I mean, it's great that it finally happened. But still, crazy where the games come from, right? Like, you know, even like the characters that we have nowadays, right? Like These were basically the characters we had back in the day, right? Like, Ayla was the big deal because of her massive badonkers. I remember like I straight up farmed the shit out of her shards just so I could get these massive badonkers. And now we have basically at base. Oh my god.
Welcome to the
I need to finish my date with my wife. I'm getting way too distracted. Yeah, this game is great. This game is great. I love it. I just wish we were able to, like, you know, hold hands like we could with Yuno. That was straight up the best quest. My survey for that patch was probably the best it's ever been in any game.
Raven, welcome. Oh, are you two here to try out the immersion projector trial?
Indeed.
The immersion projector simulates real sensory input.
Ooh.
You step into the story and experience the adventure alongside the main character. It's going to be an unforgettable experience.
It'll be even more unforgettable if I can hold my wife's hand.
Just a heads up, the Golden Age films available today haven't been fully restored.
So I guess he's not talking anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, they allocated a little bit of the Wuthering Waves budget. Only enough for like a couple of words. Because like 60% of this dude's dialogue didn't make it to the final cut.
During playback, the viewers fill in the gaps and construct the storyline. That's what makes early access to these films possible.
Do you remember when the dub was like, I don't want to say like released, but like teased like a year and a half? I didn't even know this was going on. I had no idea this was even going on. Anyways, let's see here. It was a while ago. Like, and by a while ago, I mean like forever freaking ago. It was like the English dub was like teased with like this very wonky like trailer short thing. I don't quite remember what it was specifically. It was just like really wonky. Let's see here. It was definitely after this. But it was like before this. It was before that, but like after. Let's search it up. PGR trailer dub. I'm just gonna search that up. Why am I on all caps? Oh yeah, it was like this really wonky like release. It was like really weird. God, why is it showing me everything that I'm not looking for? I'm telling you, like, Google search, YouTube search, it's just going down the drain, man. Like, it's terrible. Like, I'm searching for PGR, why am I getting Star Rail and Zenless? That's clearly not what I'm looking for. Now I'm getting shorts. Anyways, a long time ago, and I say that as if it was like a long ass time ago, it was probably only like 3 years ago, they had released a trailer teasing a possible English dub And the voice, like, not even the voice acting. I think the voice acting, like, they were just working, like, the actors were working with the best they could. Here it is. It was this, I think.
This is Liv.
Yeah.
Large corrupted have appeared. Lucia, leave. Take care.
Mathematically 600 feet forward.
Mathematically 600 feet forward.
Lucia.
Copy that. Grey Raven, strike from the flank.
I think they were just working with the best they could, but like probably like the ADR direction was just like very not there. Oh yeah, I remember her. Oh yeah, I remember her.
Let's get started for the next battle.
Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. That was rough. Did a great job. I think they did as best as they could with however they were directed. There's nothing wrong with the voices themselves, but like I think the direction that they were told to go in, right? Like whoever did the ADR,
Mathematically 600 feet forward.
and the fucking translate, mathematically 600 feet forward. What does that mean? What does that mean? Like nostalgia trip here. Back when PGR first came out on global, like everything, like it wasn't bad, but the translation was freaking rough, man. No one probably gave them any context. They're just like, here, say these words.
Not exactly match with the original story.
Yeah, say these words. That was basically it.
If you're set on seeing the original version, we can adjust the settings. With Miss Lucia's computing power, we can fix the corrupted data in real time during playback.
Are you telling me you want to use my wife as a freaking like graphical processing unit? How dare you?
But the process is tedious and breaks the story's flow. It really hurts the immersion. I wouldn't recommend it.
Step into the story and experience the adventure alongside the main character. That does sound interesting. Is that the device over there?
No, that's actually a different device still in development. It's called the Dreamweaver.
The Dreamweaver.
Unlike the immersion projector, which plays someone else's story, the Dreamweaver recreates scenes from your own imagination. It helps build the perfect setting for you to craft your own.
Also, I'm just gonna say, like the transition is kind of rough.
It's still being refined, but it won't be long before the trial version is ready. If you're interested, feel free to visit again in a few days.
Yeah, I was a little surprised about that. Like the lip sync is actually there, right? Unlike Genshin. I'm sorry, I had something stuck in my throat there. The lip sync's actually there. The transition between scenes is kind of rough.
As for the immersion projector, it's set up in the lounge next door.
Like,
it's quiet there, so you won't be disturbed.
I'm not sure if it's just maybe the way that they're like
I can set it up for you.
rendering the characters off screen or like calling the assets for each time the scene camera view changes to have them in there, but it looks like they're always coming from like a T-pose.
Thank you.
And the animation for like these looks a little robotic, which I guess makes sense for the constructs, but like I'm supposed to be a freaking human, right?
Froggy's Day, certainly. This way
it's a bit stiff. Yeah, it's a little stiff. It's a little stiff.
Ready, Commandant?
Yes. I've been here before.
So this is the world of the movie?
No, this is the world of that one, like, cradle quest, right? I forgot what it's called. I've only done like one of them. It's Froggy! I've only done, what is it called? It's like the extra stories that are like roguelikes, I think, or something to that effect. Where you pick different like artifacts and buffs as you go through the story. And you just like keep fighting and fighting. Various stages. God, I fucking hate, I honestly. Save and exit, yes, leave. Let me leave.
Welcome to the orbital corridor.
Let me leave.
How may I help you?
Yeah, yes. You know what I'm talking about. This shit. I've only done this one, and I'm not even finished with it. I did it just enough to get, her shards. I still have 4 of them left in the shop, but I got her. Oh, apparently I have a couple of these I can get. Didn't even know about that. Oh, I have a couple of those I can get. Didn't even know about that. I basically did it just enough so I could get Ayla's outfit. I hate this mode so much. It's a massive time waster. And they just keep adding more of them. They just keep adding more of them. They just keep adding more of them. I fucking hate them, man. That shit was long. Yes, it was. It was. It brought back a lot of terrible memories from the Elysian Realm in Honkai Impact. I don't know if any of y'all played Honkai Impact. Backstory here, I started playing PGR because it was a game similar to Honkai Impact. Oh, yeah. Right, okay. So, we have all of this circumstantial evidence against you. But if you want to walk free, you have to play you have to play this one, this one, this one, and this one to completion for each one. Yeah. And if you can get through all of them, then we're gonna let you go. Dude probably makes it through like level 20 of this one and can't go anymore. Yeah, I was trying to play this one so I could get number 21's outfit wherever it is, but it's like so far down the frickin' road here. I basically was just like, fuck it. That's literally what I said. I said, fuck it. Level 150's not worth it. Besides, I have this one. So, and I have this one if I want to be cute. Yeah.
Welcome to the orbital corridor.
Oh man.
How may I help you?
Yeah, this is bringing back some like PTSD from that game mode.
Froggy?
Froggy!
Quack. Who are you two? We'll talk later. Do you have umbrellas with you?
Do I have an umbrella? I didn't know the weather forecast said rain today.
A heavy rain's on the way. If you don't have umbrellas...
It's on the way. I think it's actually already here. I think it's here, man.
Froggy will make you a flower umbrella.
Froggy will make me a froggy umbrella.
Oh, the
okay.
clouds are actually rolling in. Let's move.
Yes. Indeed, they're rolling in. Yes, I can see the clouds now. I guess they're talking about those over there. Where's the rain coming from? Just asking for a friend. Where am I supposed to go? I found a branch. Why is it only a 5-star item? Why can't my umbrella be 6 stars? Like, I'm building an umbrella to keep my wife dry. She deserves only a 6-star umbrella. Flowers. Okay, this will be perfect. I can put that on my wife's head. Doesn't her, like, wedding outfit already have that on there, though? I think so. Quack.
The weather near the forest is always weird and unpredictable. Next time you come by, be sure to bring in... Quack. 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 Quack.
I'm not a specialist when it comes to frogs, but I'm fairly certain a duck makes that noise. Just saying. It's like... I'm just saying, right? Just saying. But I'm...
You want to head into the forest in this heavy rain?
Oh, man.
Don't worry, the sky will clear up soon. Froggy knows exactly.
I just want to know who Froggy's VA is. That's. She said it again. I just want to know who Froggy's VA is. That's all I want to know.
Every time midnight passes, the day starts all over again, Gwack. Froggy has been living the same day for a long time. I know where the clouds go and where every raindrop lands like the back of my hand.
You don't have a hand.
Starts over? You mean you're stuck in a time loop?
We're stuck in a time loop. It's frickin' Steins Gate. I'm getting Steins Gate PTSD here. Right. Actually, you know what? That's not enough. That's not enough. You want to know what real PTSD looks like for a time loop? Did any of you actually watch all 8 of these? I did. What's more, I watched them all back to back. I didn't watch them every week. I sat through, like, what does it take, like, to watch all 8? Like, 3 hours, I think? 2 hours? Probably more like an hour and a half. Right? So it's each one's like 24 minutes multiplied by 8. What is that? 160, like, 3 hours roughly? Somewhere around there? Yeah. Yeah. You talk about having a literal numb brain. Yeah, 20 minutes if you skip. Yeah. So, you know, what is that? 160. So roughly almost 3 hours, 2.5 hours, basically. Yeah. You numb brain. Yeah. Numb brain. My brain was so fucking numb after that. And it really sucks because it killed getting any more seasons, and Haruhi was such a good anime. The movie was literal art. I loved it. The disappearance of Yuki Nagato is not something we talk about.
Have you heard of
but the main Haruhi series was amazing.
If Froggy finds it and makes a wish, then Froggy can finally go back to living a normal life.
A normal life, huh? Yeah, where's this clover at?
When a pure wish is fulfilled, the overflowing emotions...
You haven't watched it yet? I would! So, like... 𝘮𝘮 is part of Season 2. I would recommend just watching the first part of 𝘮𝘮 and the last part of 𝘮𝘮, which is just 2 episodes. The 6 episodes, I think, in between are just... when I say literally the same thing, I mean it's literally the same thing. Like... all 6 middle episodes of 𝘮𝘮 are the exact same thing. The same dialogue, the same scenes. But what's crazy work is that they are all animated differently. Like, they're wearing different clothes. I think some of them have, like, different postures or different drinks. Different costumes, I think, for one of the costume thingies that they did. Like, it's literally the exact same thing, just separate animations. And it's... yeah. 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 Once you get to the 𝘮𝘮, just watch one of it and then skip. Yeah. Just watch the first one and watch the last one in the 𝘮𝘮 series, which is like 75% of Season 2. Crazy. Like, they literally took like a 12 or 13 episode anime season and literally animated the exact same episode for half of them. It's crazy. No wonder the entire franchise just tanked after that.
If enough wish dewdrops are sprinkled on
But yeah, first one and last one. That's what I would recommend.
the miracle clover will sprout from the ground, quack!
Quack!
Froggy has already collected so many! Just one more drop to go, quack!
So you're heading into the forest to find golden fireflies for whose wish?
Golden fireflies? Is my HSR waifu here too?
It's for Mama Mole. She's dreamed of finding fireflies in the forest ever since she was little.
I want to know who voices her.
Came back empty-handed.
I want to know who voices her.
She has to stay home and take care of her baby, so she can't go anymore. Froggy searched through all the library records and finally found a clue. The golden firefly.
Big of a... Yeah, we gotta go look for the shiny. That's basically what this is. This is basically just, you know... We're basically gonna be a Pokemon trainer, except a Firefly trainer. Or maybe I should say waifu trainer. Maybe that's what we should do. You know what? They should make a game that's basically Pokemon, but with waifus. Shit would be lit.
Really? That's great! What?
You have to go train your waifu. That would be lit. That'd be lit. I would play that. So basically another gotcha. I mean, I'm already playing God. How many am I freaking playing now? God. How many am I playing? How many am I playing? All right, let's see here.
A remote place. We've heard the story of Clovertown.
Genshin in quotes. I'm basically waiting to see if they fuck up 𝘮𝘮. If they do, I'm out. If they don't, I'll probably pull 𝘮𝘮, and then I'm out. I've been a 𝘮𝘮 fan since I first saw her teased way back when with like the Harbinger meeting thingy, whatever it was called. Star Rail, but like barely. Like barely. Barely. Yeah, just barely. Like I log on, I basically just click a couple of times and let it auto battle in the background while I'm doing something else. You're giving them ideas. Yes, good ideas. Don't listen to me, I just have good ideas, right? Alright. 𝘮𝘮. I do play 𝘮𝘮, because Miyabi. I like Miyabi. Though I am, let's see. I'm waiting to get Bernice and Jane Doe. The story is, like, god-awful. The best part of this story was when I went to the Sons of Kaladin part and was just making fun of everyone basically having brain rot, because that's basically what it was. Everyone there was basically brain rot. Some level of Bernice. That's basically what it was. It was great. The rest of the story's been absolute dog, except the date with Vivian. That was actually okay. What else am I playing? Should come as no surprise. I play WuWa. Obviously, I play PGR. I play DNA. I've mentioned that maybe once or twice. Snowbreak. Yes. Should come as no surprise since, you know, I went around trying to look at my wife's ass crack. Should come as no surprise. Yeah. What I'm waiting to see is if Enfield might be fun. Like, I'm waiting to see if Enfield will be fun. Like, I've seen some of the beta test footage. It looks okay. The graphics look amazing. Like, what they did with the Unity engine is insane. Which means that fucking Genshin has no excuse anymore with how low quality the graphics and the characters are at this point. Let's see here. Am I a day one or am I one of the baited? The answer is actually yes to both. I downloaded Snowbreak day one because I'm like, hey, cute waifu, shooter, never played a shooter, cute waifus, girls with guns. I love the girls with guns genre. Should come as no surprise considering my first anime was Gunslinger Girl. So I'm like, alright, let's do it. Problem was, at that time, I was playing primarily with controller. Controller and shooter, unless you're an insane friend of mine that plays Call of Duty with controller, I don't know how he does this. He does. Snipes with controller. Whatever, man. Controller and shooters don't really mix. It's got to be mouse and keyboard. I'm not too adept with mouse and keyboard if my gameplay earlier with Liv was any indication of. So I played it for like a week or two, and I'm like, this is just like, this is way too difficult. This is way too difficult. Then I saw this chick. And I'm like, yes. Gatling gun. Hot, like, mecha waifu. We'll give it another shot. So yeah, I started playing it again, but I only played it for this one, I only played it for the one patch. I only played it for the one patch to pull for Katya. Oh god, is this on mobile? I only played it for the one patch to get Katya. I didn't get her outfit. I just like played it to get her. Cause I'm like, okay, she's kind of fun. I logged off. And then, then I saw Fenny Pureheart with her swimsuit, and I'm like, I liked Fenny from when I first started playing. I liked Fenny. I liked her, like, you know, stuck-up personality. And on top of that, I saw the trailer. Right? The trailer. This one. And I heard the English voices. And I'm like, okay. Okay. I can get behind this. I can get behind this. And yes, I did buy the skin. If you think that's goon, you think that's goon. You don't know what goon is yet. This is the trailer for her skin that I didn't get. I might get on the rerun. I don't know. You can even hear the fucking slurping noises. She's straight up giving him a blowjob while he's driving. This is the trailer for the skin. This is at the very end. Oh my god. Yes, so I am both a day one player and a baited one. Snowbreaking. It's actually this shit's fucking cheap. Like, I think this was 15 bucks. I think it was 15 bucks. Katya got another outfit. I can't remember what it's called. But Katya got another outfit. I can't, they don't have like a trailer for it, but she got another outfit. It was also, I think it was like 15 bucks too. Like, I don't buy the characters in this game, as in like I don't spend money to get the characters. I just get the outfit. I grind the character free, and if I get the character, then I'll get the outfit, right? Yeah. This is not the worst of it. Yeah, no, it gets crazy. It gets like I've seen all of the wedding, maybe not all of them, but like most of the wedding skins for this game. Yeah, it gets crazy. Like it gets, like I said, you wanna talk about goon? It's goon. It's goon. Oh, does she have a wedding outfit too? I didn't know that. I just pulled for her. She's supposed to be Katya's best in slot. I just pulled for her. I didn't know that. I haven't watched all of them, but I've watched a lot of them. I've watched the Katya one a couple of times. More than a couple of times. I tried 𝘵𝘮 as well. Ended up not being my cup of tea. And I say I tried 𝘵𝘮 because like I love 𝘬𝑗𝑡𝑟 Blade. I love 𝘬𝑗𝑡𝑟 Blade. It's an amazing game. And it's like it's made by the same company that makes 𝘵𝘮. And I'm like, okay, I'll give 𝘵𝘮 a try. I know it's been around for a hot minute. It's supposed to be like a gooner shooter. Yeah, I didn't like it. 𝘵𝘮 has an acquired taste. You're probably right there, yeah. Oh, bruh. Oh my god. Yeah. 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 Anyways. I mean, whatever, man. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. But yeah, what other games? I think that's basically it, right? Oh, yeah, another game that I'm actually looking forward to. Ananta / what's the other one that's basically Ananta but like made by a different company? Neverness to Everness. Right, yeah. NTE. Brought to you by the exact same company that brought Tower of Fantasy. Yeah. I am mildly interested to see if this will actually work. Like, I'm mildly interested if the company that basically oofed over Tower of Fantasy will actually be able to not screw over this game. But yeah, I'm mildly interested. There is one game that I am above all others interested in playing. Silver Palace.
What is true might not always stay true. Sin and evil stalk the city like a stubborn shadow.
When are we getting news of this game? Probably not for a very long time. I got a feeling this is probably... I got a feeling, right? Like, this is just this weird vibe that I have. I have a feeling they're gonna be probably like Enfield and just like develop the game in-house for a crazy amount of time. Like, I would be shocked if this even releases or has a beta test in 26. We might get a beta test in like first quarter 27. I would be shocked if we get a beta test in 2026. Like, yeah, it's still gonna take like 3. Yeah, like we'll probably get a beta test first quarter of 27 and maybe another beta test at the end of 2027. Maybe for a release mid 2028. Like, it's just this weird vibe that I have, right? Because you don't just come out of nowhere with this shit, right? Like, who the fuck are these people? Nobody knows who these people are. Like, you don't just come out of nowhere with this and drop this, right? You just don't do that. So I got a feeling like they're straight up gonna cook with this so hard. You expect it to be like 2 to 3 years with radio silence. I mean, they could very well do that, right? Like, we might hear word of it sometime in 2027 with like another 10-minute gameplay showcase that's like improving on all of this. That's already like jaw-dropping amazing, right?
幸好这里的租金不贵，不然搬起家来又是一笔开销。
But yeah, this looks amazing. Though, to be fair, there's one big reason why I want to play this game. Excuse me, I should say 2 big reasons why I want to play this game. It's the eyes. The cat slit eyes. Right? It's that scene. I mean, I don't know what you guys are looking at down here, you bunch of gooner perverts. I'm looking at her eyes. Yeah. Yeah, we were already hooked on Wuthering Waves. Yeah. Yeah. Like, they knew. They knew. They knew. They knew. They know exactly what they're doing. I swear to God, if she, like, when this game drops, if she isn't like the best femme fatale we've had in a gacha game, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it because literally everything about her just screams femme fatale. Like oh God, everything just screams femme fatale. Spicy adventure stories. Anyways, yeah, I'm kind of hoping they just sit and let it cook for a while. Scan to find the golden butterfly. Alright, we found the shiny. That doesn't look like a butterfly. Does that look like oh, firefly. It's supposed to be a golden firefly. Is that a golden firefly? That doesn't look like a golden firefly to me. Alright, whatever. That looks like a firefly. Return to the center of the stage. But yeah, like, I will definitely play, Silver Palace. It's a drug. Yeah. We're basically, like, so it's like, you know, Chinese medicine, right? Like, we're gonna give this froggy all of the fireflies, the golden fireflies, right? Like, you know, like how we have, like, golden scarab beetles IRL? They're pretty bugs, actually. Like, the golden scarabs IRL are actually very pretty. Like, one of the few bugs I legitimately do think are pretty. Right? So we're gonna give, the froggy all of the golden fireflies. He's gonna pluck their wings because he's an evil little bastard. And he's gonna, like, dehydrate the wings into, like, a powder and do, like, a line of firefly wings. Like, y'all don't know this, but he's secretly peddling, like, firefly drugs. Right? I love how we're just, like, moonwalking around.
Froggy, are these the fireflies you were looking for?
That's right! Give them to Froggy, what?
What?
Now we just have to give them to Mama Mole.
Mama Mole? Oh god, this is a chain quest.
Oh, and quack. When we see Mama Mole, don't mention anything about the loop.
Are you worried?
Alright, maybe, let's see here. Who is Froggy's VA, PGR? I wonder if anyone actually... behind the voice actors. This probably won't give us the information we want. No. Weird that they tell us who 𝘬𝘛 is when he's like an NPC. They don't typically do that. They're keeping your radio silent. Yeah. Kind of like Bronya's VA from Star Rail. Nobody knows who this chick is. Not even her fellow VAs know who this chick is. Like, no one know. Madeline Ryder. Like, no one knows who this chick is. Like, she's legit got one role. Bronya. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah. So that's probably what the case is with Froggy. Right? Like, nobody knows who Froggy's VA is.
If Mama Mole finds out about the loop, her wish would become tainted with the desire to help Froggy. Wish dewdrops have to stay pure. If any conflicting feelings get mixed in, they'll cloud up and stop working. Besides, Froggy...
The voice sounds familiar, though.
To worry. I want her to experience the moment her wish comes true with nothing but pure happiness.
Like, I feel like I know who this is.
I've gone on long enough. Let's go give these fireflies to Mama Mole.
Alright, Mama Mole's about to go smoke some firefly dust. Alright, save and exit. Sounds like Paimon. The new Paimon, maybe? That's definitely not Karina. I can tell you that much. It's definitely not Karina.
Greetings, Commandant. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Echo, and I'll be staying in Babylonia for the time being. I apologize for... Understood. Let's head out. We'll fight alongside each other. Commandant? According to Babylonia's regulations, we should be working right now. Judgment! Restoring order! Your falsehood ends here! Let our determination cut through the darkness! Sister.
Sounds similar to her, but I wouldn't say it's an exact match.
Take that! There's nowhere to run!
Maybe?
Easy peasy!
Not quite. She's got a slightly higher pitched voice. It's not Teddy, I can tell you that much. �12? I don't know anything. I don't know what �12 sounds like.
Let's make some noise.
Nope. Nope, not her.
Is that it? Come on. We're not there yet.
Yeah, it's not her. Yeah, no. Yeah, you don't like the... Yeah, I'm more used to her dignified... What does she sound like? Oh, I didn't think about... What does she sound like? I don't know what she sounds like.
Shall we skip the pleasantries? The mission is over.
Cut them down! Shred them apart!
She definitely had some fun with that one.
Now your flesh will learn my weave!
No, it's not her. Kat Frotano. Didn't she play in something else? I feel like I know that name from somewhere. Kat Frotano. I feel like I've heard her from somewhere else. What has she played in? No. Misha. I feel like I know her from somewhere else as well. I don't remember who she is from Konosuba. 𝘬𝘗. I don't have 𝘬𝘗, but I know what she sounds like. Alright. Yeah. Okay, Discord sounds somewhat similar to her JP voice. Let's see here. What does, oh wait, could it be Llama? Lamia. Same difference.
Scatter like food!
No, it's not her. Alright. Alyssa, Echo, where are you at? I don't know what her Japanese voice sounds like. So I think by the time she released, it was like they already had English, right? Oh wow. This is completely different. What does her Chinese sound like?
Restoring order.
Wow. That is really different. That is really different. Alright, what does Discord sound like? I don't know, I think the English is better. Sounds sounds a bit more crazy. What does the Chinese sound like? Okay, the Chinese does sound a little crazy too. Anyways. God, I keep getting sidetracked and I'm trying to have a date with my wife. I'm sorry, honey. I'm trying to give you my, at least partially undivided attention, but it's just not happening. I'm sorry, honey. Yeah, Chinese is all, generically around 7 out of 10 because of their main dub, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I say okay because, like, I don't speak Chinese, so, like...
Froggy already buried the seed. Come on, let's sprinkle the wish dewdrops together.
I really want to know who this VA is, though. I really want to know. Oh, that was rough. Did you see the feet? They were like flexed downward.
Look, the miracle clover is sprouting. Quack, 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 quack.
It's beautiful.
I haven't had this much fun since 𝘬𝘬𝘳. Here's my own fucking one. Yes, this is my own clip. This is my own clip.
March 7th.
March 7th. Oh god, that would have been crazy. Here it is.
Yes.
Oh god, I haven't had this much fun with it since then. This is the way my stream used to look, by the way.
No wonder y'all wanted me to choose that.
Yes.
Oh my god, crazy work.
Froggy, if you make a wish on the miracle clover, will you finally escape the loop?
Quack! That's right!
Oh my god.
Froggy will finally get to see the sunrise.
To be fair, it is starting to get a little annoying.
Grandpa Turtle from the library always says sincere wishes bring about miracles. Quack! And he was right!
It is starting to get a little annoying.
Find yourselves like Froggy, stuck in place, not sure which way to go. Remember what I said. Quack!
That one wasn't so bad. Yeah, the VA's getting tired of it too. The VA's apparently getting tired of it too.
We will.
Yeah, it sounds like a duck, right? It sounds like a duck, right? Because this is what a frog sounds like. I thought I had it open on one of my tabs. Probably not anymore. That's what a frog sounds like. Alright.
Looks like that's the end of the story.
Thank God. Yes, let's get out of here. I don't mind going on a date with my wife, but I don't want to spend like all of Amphoreus on a date with my wife. We're back now. I love how the camera just focuses in on her belly. It's like, yeah, it knows why we're here.
I really liked how it ended. As long as we hold on to kindness, resilience, and hope.
Oh god, they gave those physics when she, like, scrunches up her arms.
Everyone will find their own happiness.
Oh my god, is Ayla in here? I have to know.
What did you think of the story, Commandant?
What did I think? There was a lot of whack.
Commandant?
Sorry, I'm pondering whether or not Ayla will have, like, the same level of physics that you have. Give me a minute. It's a very important question I have to think about. Froggy's an addict? Oh, definitely.
You've seemed distracted ever since.
Froggy is going against the #1 rule of being a pusher, and that is doing your own stuff. That's why Froggy thinks oh, jeez, God. They are not that big. They should not be moving around that much.
The events experienced in the
yeah, that's why Froggy thinks it's a duck. That's why he keeps going quack.
The projector's manual says it guides your consciousness while in use. Maybe that's what caused the illusion?
It guides your consciousness while in use. Sounds like brainwashing.
Let's find a place to rest. How about 𝘐𝘮 restaurant nearby? We can grab a bite and help you feel better.
Do I get an option for your lap? I guess not. I hope this quest is not like 5 hours long.
Are all those people waiting for a table?
It's okay. I'll push him out of the way just for you, honey.
Customers, please take a number and wait in line. We appreciate your cooperation.
I know who that is. I know who voices her. She, at least it sounds like the chick that played in that one tank anime with all the schoolgirls. Forgot what her name is. Yeah, the Babylonian rendering is better than the lobby one. Oh yeah. Shoot, what was that? 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘛. Like, this was Miho. I think this is Miho from 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘛, right?
Customers, please take a number and wait in line. We appreciate your cooperation.
Sounds like it, at least.
Excuse me. Are all these people here waiting for a table?
Yep, the restaurant launched some new dishes today, and the owner
Maybe not.
Turned out way more effective than expected.
No, maybe not. Just sounds similar.
People are in line now?
How many people are in line? I mean, we could, like, just look, you know.
43.
There's a voice inside my head. It's all the drugs. It's all of that golden firefly wing dust. It's starting to get to me, guys.
Just a moment.
The schizophrenia is acting up now.
The wait is around 2 hours.
Oh, God.
Would you like to take a number?
I mean... 43. Let's try somewhere else.
𝘐𝘮 coffee sounds good.
𝘐𝘮 coffee. There's no way there's 43. Like I said, it's the schizophrenia, man. The drug is starting to finally get to me. It's all those lines of firefly dust I was doing. It's literally like that in the COVID brain. Right? It's finally starting to get to me. Not only is the schizophrenia starting to act up, like I can't even count anymore. How many people are there, actually?
Welcome to the orbital corridor. How may I help you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did that dude just like glitch into existence? 7. I'm counting 7. Is my math right? It's probably not right. I counted 7. 67, you want Latinas? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Baby, I love big booty Latin
God, I can't believe this is even a thing. God, I fucking love AI. It's amazing. It's amazing what it's done to the world. Where are we going? Was the coffee place this far away?
Welcome to Kuroro Coffee. What can I... wait. Grey Raven Commandant? It really is you. Manager Ross always talks about...
Nervous barista.
You make coffee like a pro. Never thought I'd meet you in person.
Oh, wow. These animations are really stiff. We're just here for a drink, no pressure. Look, I know I'm like, you know...
Making coffee in front of you.
Like, I know I'm like a big deal at all, but I promise you I'm just here for a cup of coffee.
Got this interactive thing going on. You can brew your own. Try some latte art.
What is the game called? Punishing Grey Raven.
Maybe another time. Just looking to relax a bit right now.
Punishing Grey Raven. I would say if you like Wuthering Waves and are interested in something that has combat that's slightly more difficult, good try. It's a good, I would say give it a try. Those Ayla jugs, they still haven't taken those down. Of course not. Why would they do that? Why would they do that?
A hazelnut snow latte with a clover design for the latte art. Commandant.
One hazelnut snow clover design. Got it. Coming right up.
Oh wow, this chick is nervous. That's okay. You get my wife's order first.
Clover. 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 Here you go.
Is it just like moonwalking across the counter?
Foam's too thick.
Oh man, the voices, oh man. I need to go see a shrink.
Commandant?
How did it end up like this? Oh no, I frothed the milk too much. I'm sorry. I'll make you a new one right away.
Yeah, for someone that's literally like a robot, she's surprisingly human compared to like the very stiff mechanical motion we have.
It's all right. This one's fine.
That's it. It's all still pretty rough.
Really? Are you sure? Then what about you, Grey Raven Commandant?
Give me what my wife ordered.
Okay, just a moment. No mistakes this time. Please enjoy.
Let's find a seat. I wonder if there are any free tables up ahead.
It's okay. If you need a table, I can be your table. And your chair. You can sit on me if you want, honey. Okay, that chick was not there before.
I get it. I'll do it your way.
Oh.
Alrighty, thanks for dropping by, boss man. I'm honestly probably gonna get out of here in a little bit too, assuming that this quest doesn't take like, you know, Amphorious levels of long.
Oh.
Though, to be fair, like, I think I've been doing this for like 2.5, 3 hours, and like, I've only done like maybe 15 minutes of this quest, so that's entirely my fault. I can't help it. I get distracted. I've got the brain of a cat.
Commandant, you seemed a little off just now at the front desk. And earlier at Kowloon Restaurant, too. Are you not feeling well?
It's the drugs, honey. They're starting to get to me. I promise I'm trying to quit.
Auditory and visual hallucinations.
Hey, I promise I'm trying to quit, honey. I'm trying to go clean. I promise I'll be sober eventually. You just gotta give me some time, okay? I'm working on it.
Just fatigue building up lately?
Good shit, he does. He does. I just keep going back to him. I can't help it, man. It makes me feel so alive when I'm not with you. You have no idea what it's like when I'm not with you, I just can't handle it, man. I just can't handle it. Like, if I'm away from you for like 3.5 seconds, like, I can't take it anymore. I gotta do a line, man. Like, you're the only drug I can handle. When you're not around, I just can't take it anymore. Real life's just too painful. I'm sorry, honey. I'm working on it. I'll be better.
I'm a little worried, Commandant. You might need to get some proper rest soon.
Can I rest on your lap? I'll agree on the condition that I can use your lap as a pillow.
Your health is more important than anything else.
Hey, I've seen this before.
You should probably take it easy for the rest of the day. Let's just sit here at the cafe for a while. I'll stay with you. We can talk or just relax and enjoy the quiet. We have plenty of time. Use today to rest and recover. And tomorrow, we'll head out and enjoy ourselves.
Stay with me a little longer. Stay with me a lot longer. Stay with me forever. Bro, Lucia, no, she's 100%. She's 100% the wife. 100%.
As long as you like. I'll be right here with you.
Definitely the wife. 100% the wife. Alright. I got a feeling this quest is gonna take a hot minute. B. E. Crazy thing is, what else? Oh, I get that one. Oh, that one. That one. We get like this Lucia doll thing, don't we? Like somewhere. Not here. Like, isn't there like some shop or something? First person, I don't care about first person. Like, there's some shop somewhere on here. We get like a Lucia doll, don't we? I can't remember where it is. I keep going back in the circle. Exploration progress. Guide. Here it is, yeah. Okay, we get it after doing this quest. I think it goes on our, I think it goes on our person, right? Yeah. It's kind of long. Yeah, I've got a, it's feeling like it's a little long, which is fine. Which is fine. But like, you know, as long as it's not gonna be like Amphoreus or Aranara quest levels of long, I'm fine with that. Breaking it up into like 1 or 2 sittings, that's fine. But like, I mean, if it's gonna be like freaking 8 hours, like if it's gonna be basically a repeat of whatever the Fantasia shit is, if it's gonna be like that layer, that level of long, then like wherever it's at, I don't know where it's at. Challenge, multiversal, and alternative. God, what is this? Oh, it's this. As long as it's not going to be like this level of long, I'm fine with that. Like it's just, you like that game mode? It feels like the same thing, like recitativo. Like that's what it felt like when I like dipped my feet into it. It's just what it felt like. I don't know. I could be wrong. What do we do here? Okay. What even is this? Yeah, we'll just get this one. Okay. Okay. So what do I do? Start journey. Select. Okay. Fight. Oh. Okay. I didn't get this far. It's basically an auto battler. Okay. I wouldn't say I'm a big fan of it. Excuse me, I'm getting a little tired. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a big fan of this. You know what this guy reminds me of? Like the first time I saw him, with like his like face and whatnot, he reminds me of like the enemy alien monsters from Muv-Luv. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a big fan of it. Yeah. Whatever. I might do it just enough to get the cards. I might do it just enough to get the supply cards, but it's not like they're giving you a whole lot. They're giving you 250. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'd like something like this. Alright, let me go ahead and just finish up the dailies here. Goodness gracious. Got like plenty of these I can spare. Boom. Alright. Boom. Alrighty, I think that will probably be it for today. Yeah. I'd say it was like it's why did they... I haven't finished 𝘵𝘲's quest yet. Why the capybara? That's all I want to know. Why the capybara? I mean, it's cute and all, but why? That's all I want to know. Why? But yeah, I think that'll probably do it for today. I'll be back probably this evening. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I don't know if I'm going to do more PGR or just try to finish 𝘵𝘲's story. I need to finish up Honami City because unfortunately, for whatever insane reason, they decided to log like half of the events right now in Wuthering Waves behind completing this like storyline. So imagine it's a forecast. Is it really a... No way. No way. No way. Capybara. No. I don't know, but imagine, I mean, I could see that actually. Honestly, like, as just like a joke of sorts, right? As just like a joke. I could see that. Yeah, yeah. It looks so ridiculous, but it rolled high crit rate, high crit damage, high attack percent, liberation damage bonus, highest roll, and skill damage bonus, highest roll, right? Like, you just whip that out. Stupid. But it's the god roll artifact, right? That's exactly what it is. I don't know. Anyways, okay, let's see here. Today's final tally of tabs is 65. Wow. 65. 63. Well, I guess technically 64 then, because I do have some tabs open in another window. Wow. I think that's almost the highest I've had. I think I've had one higher tab count once before. I think it was like 70 something. Let's see here. I'll pull it up real quick here. Where are all of my tab counts? What is today's date? The 6th of December. Oh my goodness. Alright. Tabs. What is my highest? This has got to be like the closest I've ever had to like beating my like all-time record. Let's see here. This is today's, right? This is today's. Let's see here. 40, 29, 51, 56, 42, 42, 33, 29, 26, 43, 50, 37, 28, 51, 48, 50, 35, 17, 37, 23, 42, 27, 24. Not doing a whole lot on those days, apparently. As in, I'm not getting, like, uber distracted. I swear I've hit, like, in the 70s. 66. Okay. 32, 36, 39, 56. Good night. I get distracted like hell. 71. Holy mother of God. Yeah. Wow. Okay. In Zenless, 𝘬𝘛 has the best disc rolls in my account because she's... Oh, man. Let's see here. Oyo. What do I... let's see here. Zenless. I think probably my Miyabi's probably the only one that's like super built. This looks like 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵. Am I wrong? This looks like 𝘬𝘩𝘦 with her outfit. God, prepare your eyeballs. Am I wrong? Is basically 𝘬𝘩𝘦 with a jacket. Battle records, maybe? Let's see here. Yuzuha, I have no idea. I just like slapped whatever on her. Trigger, I have no idea. Maybe. Vivian, I think I'm done working on. When it comes to like Zenless, I basically just get to a point where it's like, okay, it's not like absolute dog shit, and then I call it quits. Yadari, I don't think I've even started working on. Yeah, I'm still trying to level up her stuff. Like, I'm still trying to level up her stuff. So I haven't even started working on that yet. I'm gonna be real with you. Zenless is almost as bad as Star Rail when it comes to grinding out gear. Like, in terms of gear grinding, I would say Star Rail is the absolute worst offender, right? And, like, Zenless is like a close second. So, like, with Star Rail, right? You have to farm one set as the main, and then the planners, right? There's no wiggle room, right? And this is basically almost the same for Zenless. The only difference is that you can mix 4 and 2 in any of the slots, right? No, I don't have her built. Lucy's built, I think, right? Oh, this is Piper, my bad. Oh. I must have pulled shit off of her. I think Lucy is built. She's not built. I must have pulled shit off of her, too. I have no idea. I know Miyabi's built, right? So, like, you have to farm 2 sets, basically. But you can mix and match, right? You can mix and match. Right? You can mix and match and put them anywhere. Like, it doesn't matter. You just got to farm the 4-piece and the 2-piece, right? Star Rail, you don't have that option. And that's what makes it so bad. Like, Star Rail's gear grind is the fucking worst I have ever had to deal with. Genshin, okay, so, like, don't get me wrong. Farming for artifacts in Genshin is terrible, but you have wiggle room, right? You have wiggle room. And that's the thing. You have wiggle room. That's the problem with Star Rail. There's no wiggle room. Right? So you have a main set you farm, and then you just have one artifact from like some random ass set that you can slot in, right? Right? You can just slot in a random ass artifact set, doesn't matter, right? By the way, on set 𝘬𝘗 damage bonus with double crit that rolled into those both times. I know you're jealous. I know you're jealous. C2, by the way. Free to play, by the way. Literally, I'm free to play in this game. I will not spend money on this game at all. Though, to be fair, I don't spend much time in this game. I got llama for the boobs, and I basically was like, yeah, if 𝘐'𝘮 sucks, then we're done. Yeah. The worst character I've ever grinded for in this game was Kazuha, because he demands 4-piece VV triple EM. He demands it. Worst character I have ever grinded for in my life in this game. Worst character. He demands it. That said, again, you have wiggle room. You have wiggle room. That's fine. Like, you only need 2 EM pieces from VV. You only need either the timepiece or the goblet or the hat, right? You only need 2 of these. So you can slot in something. That doesn't exist with Star Rail. It's absolute dog shit. You have to farm the exact same set over and over and over again to get the head, the hands, the body, the feet. Like, they have to come from this set. There's like, I think 1 or 2 characters, Robin's one of them, where you can basically mix and match two-piece sets, right? There's no like signature set for her. It's just basically plus attack. That's all she cares about. But yeah, you farm the exact same set over and over and over again. And again, like it's like other like Genshin and Zenless, right? Like the domain you're going to has 2 sets that can drop. So you literally have to farm this bullshit over and over and over again. You don't have any wiggle room, and then you have to farm the fucking planners, right? The planner artifacts, you have to farm these too. Again, same domain drops 2 different sets, and everything is freaking random. Worst game to grind stuff for. Hate it. It's why I don't do endgame in this game. Like I will dabble, like I will just barely touch some of the endgame content, but like I don't give a shit because I'm not getting, I literally get nowhere. Most of my rolls are garbage. Yeah, I never played Genshin that much. I played only for 5 minutes, then I said goodbye, which is completely understandable. It's not everyone's cup of tea. But yeah, like worst game to grind for, Star Rail. Worst game to grind for is Star Rail because there's literally 0 wiggle room. You have to farm 2 sets. There's no ability to like slot in a random piece. It's like you just farm those 2 sets and get what you need. And it sucks. It absolutely sucks. At least with Zenless, like you need to farm 6 pieces, but there is like you can slot in the other set in any 2 slots you want. Like it doesn't matter. Best game I've ever grinded for so far. Unironically, WuWa. After they implemented the 2-piece set effects. After they implemented the 2-piece set effects, then it was great. Otherwise, it was terrible. Like you could mix and match the 2-piece, and have like this one random ass piece here and there, kind of like with like Genshin, but like no, you just don't do that. Like no one uses like 2-piece set effects until they implemented like the weird random like 2-piece set effects that were signature. That said, it does kind of suck a little bit because like the 2-piece sets are only in a handful of locations. You can grind them for free, which is nice, but like you basically have to grind them every single freaking day until you get what you want, which kind of sucks. And they only drop like a handful of echoes, and it's the exact same ones. And if you know anything about echo sets, right, you can't use the exact same echo. So if you have like a god roll on another echo on like a 3-piece set, like you're kind of screwed. You're kind of screwed. Yeah. Best gear grind is in PGR. I mean, yes, definitely. Like PGR, yes, definitely. Like super easy. Everyone has their signature 4-piece set. You slap on basically if they're a DPS, some like random set. If they're like a support, it's either going to be 𝘐'𝘮 or you just use �ＤaVinci, right? And then like the only randomness is basically just the resonance for the memories, unless you're using like the USB stick or whatever the stick is for like assigning the resonance specifically, which you can just get from the war shop, right? You can just get that from Warzone. Super easy. Fries in the bag 4-piece, yeah, basically, right? If all else fails, just slap on 𝘐'𝘮 and call it a day. But yeah, in like terms of like grinding gears for like the big ones, right? So like Wuthering Waves, Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, blah blah blah. Wuthering Waves is easy after the rework with all of like the 2-piece set effects that they have, like for 𝘵𝘶, right? Like her stuff. Before then, it sucked. But yeah. So, or the 3-piece, I should say, right? Not the 2-piece, the 3-piece. But basically, you're using 2 different sets. Y'all know what I meant. But yeah, Zenless is like definitely easier than Star Rail. Genshin is like kind of comparable to Zenless, only because you only have to farm for 5 pieces instead of 6, right? You only have to farm for 5 pieces instead of 6. Wuthering Waves is super easy now that they've reworked it a little bit. Yeah. WuWa quality, yeah. One day Catface will play a horror game. I can tell you right now, it will not be 𝘠𝘬𝘳𝘠. I can tell you right now, it will not be 𝘠𝘬𝘳𝘠. God, why do all of the YouTube videos like suck ass the minute I pull them up and I have to change the quality manually? It will not be this game. Yeah, it will not be this game. I've had enough of Hoyo titles. I'm done. I'm over it. Like, Hoyo titles go for a little while, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, they start out okay, at least in my opinion. Again, like, everything's always subject to your own opinion, right? Like, they start out kind of like here, right? Kind of here. They'll kind of sort of go up a little bit, not a whole lot. They'll kind of like plateau, but like on a downward trend with like some ups and downs here and there. And then they just like really start dropping off. It's been like this for every single Hoyo game I've played. Sadly, right? The exception to this was Honkai Impact 3rd. It started out here. It got really, really good. And then hit a wall. And then just literally dropped off. It's terrible. But yeah, they all start out okay, right? HI3, in my opinion, started out great. Died with part 2. Genshin started out okay. Got a little bit better. Best thing ever was Fontaine. Then it went to Natlin. Died, in my opinion. 𝘏𝑗 started out okay, and then it's just like kind of going down. It just kind of went down. Like I said, like if 𝘐'𝘮 sucks, I'm out. Same thing with Star Rail, right? Same thing with Star Rail, right? Mostly because of like the nostalgia factor, right? And the fact that it was like slightly sci-fi in the beginning. I like sci-fi. 𝘠𝘓 Space Station was good. Belobog was great. Lawfu, when I played through it, was good. In hindsight, terrible. I did enjoy Penacony until a certain point. And then when we went back to Lawfu, it just died. And, it started dying, and then Amphoreus has almost all but killed it. And now the fact that we're not going to Edo-Star, it's just like, it's garbage, right? It's just absolute garbage now. Absolute garbage. Zenless is kind of in a weird spot, right? Like Zenless, it's like, for me personally, started out pretty terrible. Like, Zenless is probably like one of the weird ones here. It started out like, basically it started out like down here. And just like stays there. Kind of jumped up a little bit with like Miyabi and the Sons of Kaladin. Miyabi mostly because like I like Ayaka, I like Sakura from Honkai Impact, and the playstyles are similar. Kind of went up a little bit. Sons of Kaladin was more like just a plateau. And Vivian was actually a little okay. Vivian was like a little okay. And then it's just like... So, like, they all inevitably go down. They all inevitably go down. So, I will not play 𝘠𝘬𝘳𝘠. I'm done. HSR gotten better with a few things, but due to outer world conflict with China and Japan, there's been a delay with HSR new map. Yeah, we're not going to Edo-Star, at least not until like 5.0, which y'all know why I started playing Star Rail. Infinity Nikki has 2.4 thousand people watching it?
花蚌是荒漠地区湿生植物的典型。
Really?
其根系可达地下10厘米，如坚固的。
And only 4 downvotes. Then again, I guess if you're watching this, you're like one of like 5 people that still play this game.
从稳固沙地机制，到逐步改善土壤结构，再到提供生态隐蔽，它对生存资源的消耗极少，却为荒漠生态系统贡献了强。
This game had a lot of potential. Wasn't my style, but I could see its potential, and they just threw it away. Like, you know the reason why I started playing. Only reason why I started playing this game.
There's only one bullet left. Wanna play a game? What's your wager?
Only reason why I started playing. If we're not going to get SP Sparkle, at least in a reasonable amount of time, I'm probably going to go out. Playable Tokisaki Kurumi. That's why I started. Absolute travesty that she wasn't a DPS when I finally started playing and found out. Absolute travesty. I felt personally betrayed. Anyways. Have I seen the live stream? Yes, it was an absolute cluster. The live stream was an absolute cluster, dude. It was an absolute cluster. Absolute, like, garbage fest.
And finally, due to the version...
They do their typical, like, spoil the story. Cool. They yap about random bullshit for like 20 minutes. Here's the new boss. Here's the new boss, by the way. You'll need the newest premier Super Break team.
They ignite the battlefield,
right,
and sweep up enemies in a firestorm.
The Iron Cavalry's gear isn't.
See, the only way you can beat this boss is with Super Break. Only way you can beat this boss. And it will have like 3 million toughness bars, right? Because you know, like, some bosses have like 5 or 6. This one will have 3 million toughness bars, which means the only way to do any damage is if you have the Dahlia that's able to implant Super Break without having to break the toughness bar. That's the only way you're going to do any damage to this boss. By the way, you need to farm this boss for Dahlia. Here's Dahlia.
Railblazing Expedition.
Who is basically 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. If y'all don't know who 𝘬𝘩𝘦 is. Basically 𝘬𝘮𝘦. Basically 𝘬𝘮𝘦, but with less steps.
3.8 finality mission. The Dahlia will accumulate memories and complete the entire Trailblazing Expedition. For those whose memories of the story have grown a bit hazy.
Yeah, by the way, we're going back to Penacony and we're retconning everything that occurred. It was all a dream. It was all a dream. Which makes sense. I mean, lore-wise makes sense. It was all a dream. It's like freaking Penacony. Everything's a dream there. So, like, nothing was actually real. Y'all don't know this, but everything that happened in Penacony was actually a dream. Everything was a dream. So like I don't understand why they're saying that. Like, I mean, we already knew when like Black Swan revealed it to us that everything was a dream the minute we got there, because like we should never have met Misha outside the dreamscape. So everything was a dream to begin with. So like everything was a dream. Literally nothing occurred in Penacony. Like literally nothing was real. So why are we going back there? I don't know. Nobody knows. The writers don't even know. They're just padding this shit out. By the way, we're adding 2 extra weeks because the CCP said we can't release Edo-Star because it's too Japanese-esque. And, you know, Japan says that Taiwan is its own country. So, you know, the CCP says that we can't do anything with Japan anymore. We're probably not even going to have Japanese voice actors anymore. That's how bad it's probably going to get. I'm just saying that. I don't know if that's true, but I wouldn't be surprised. So yeah, no compensation for the extra 2 weeks while we get our shit together. Like it's just the standard 10 polls that we get, right? Standard 10 polls. The quote events, the double events, we have one going on right now. This isn't extra. This is just like basically a normal thing. APOC Shadow was going to reset anyways. It's just now resetting in the extended phase of 3.8. And Treasure Hunt, you have to use your Trailblaze power to play the event. So like that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Also, we have, for your spending pleasure, we have the entire Premier Super Break team in the first 2 phases, and because we want more money and we're spending 2 extra weeks in this patch, here's a 3rd phase. You're welcome.
For more details,
by the way, we're not giving you any more Jades than we have to. Except for Rappa, yeah. Rappa was imaginary from the very beginning. She never existed. We have like a repeat event. Like this feels like, I feel like we've played this freaking like a Woo event like multiple times before. I feel like we've played it a couple of times. Yeah, like it feels like a rerun. I don't know what this is. Some kind of event. More Divergent Universe, because we get that every so often, so like that's nothing to surprise about. Oh, by the way, there's a new adventure domain. And no extra compensation for the patch being that much longer. So, yeah. Like I said, the whole HSR live stream for 3.8 was an absolute cluster. Yeah. So, yeah, why? I don't know why. Why? That's a good question. Why? That's a good question. I have no idea. I don't even think the Hoyo people know the answer to why. Just, it is what it is. That's all it is.
With Ms. Lewinsky, the statement that there was no sex of any kind, in any manner, shape, or form with President Clinton was an utterly false statement. Is that correct?
It depends upon what the meaning of the word is.
Yes.
Depends upon what the meaning of the word is.
Yes.
Why? I don't know why. Hoyo doesn't know why either. They dropped the ball. You're making the assumption that they were even carrying it to begin with, man. Like I said, the games, in my opinion, it started out okay. It started out okay. It started out okay with Belobog. With the Herta Space Station. Got a little bit better with Belobog. Kinda like fell a little flat with Lawfu. And in hindsight, Lawfu the first time was pretty bad. But when I was playing it, it was okay. It was okay with Penacony. Like, I really enjoyed Penacony to a point. But then after that, just like... Anyways, I think that's going to be it for today. I will be back this evening at the normal time, which will be 1 a.m. US Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what we'll be doing. I kind of want to play the rest of 𝘵'𝘮 story, but we'll see. I might do more PGR. I don't know. I'll know when I wake up this afternoon. He's after assholes. I think they just don't have good direction. Like, I think they lost direction. I think... That's what I think. I think they just lost direction. Like, they start... Like I said, the 𝘠𝑗ℎ games start out okay for the most part. The one exception, in my opinion, was Zenless. It didn't really start out good. That's a personal opinion. It is what it is, and it depends on what your definition of the word is. But almost inevitably, it loses direction. And I think it's one of those things where they have great ideas. They plan out for a period of time how to implement those ideas. And then I think they start losing track of the plot because they have so many good ideas that go in so many different directions. They start losing track of the plot and things just inevitably get convoluted, and they spend too much time trying to make sure everything is handled story-wise that the gameplay begins to suffer, and it just falls apart after that. Like, there's too much story going on. They don't have time to, like, sit there and edit everything and make sure it's great. And whatever ends up getting written in, like, the first draft, they might do a second draft, and then they just send it out. Like, it doesn't even feel like it's a beta draft. It feels like it's a late alpha draft that they just send to public. So yeah, if they mess up 𝘰𝘮, well, I have no idea. Who knows, right? Who knows? Like, good chance that 𝘰𝘮 will end up being like a second Miyabi. Will do like massive big dick damage, and then they have to struggle trying to rebalance for that. And the rebalance causes literally every other team and character that has existed to no longer do any semblance of damage. So, yeah. Anyways, that will be it for today. You all have a fantastic... It is now Saturday, excuse me. It is now Saturday. Have a great weekend, everyone. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you all. I will be back again this evening / tomorrow morning around 1 a.m. US Eastern Standard Time. And I will catch you all then. Have a fantastic Saturday and a great weekend. Get lots of rest, everyone. We'll catch you later. Adios.